my VODs now. I should have gone ahead and started recording it from the very beginning if I was going to go ahead and record and post all of my VODs, but, you know, you win some, you lose some. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Ow, what the hell? Oh my gosh. Can you believe it, guys? That guy from Tokyo Ghouls in Dead by Daylight. Isn't that crazy? Unbelievable, chat. No way. No way. Unbelievable, chat. Alrighty. Let's get into the game. Cat El Gato. Is it? Yeah, here's the 25% bonus. I started playing Fortnite for a reason. I don't even want to. Stop. Like, if I'm playing a game that I don't like playing, I just stop playing it. Like, that's why I ended up stopping playing Dead by Daylight, because I just wasn't enjoying it anymore. The game just turned sour to a point where I wasn't even able to laugh at people being toxic because the game just wasn't fun after a bit. You know? It just was detestable to a degree that I just didn't enjoy the game anymore. So I just didn't, I just stopped playing. So I'll be right back real quick. Just real quick. There we are. Sorry about that. We're so in chat. I'm ready for games. I haven't been playing Dead by Daylight in a little while. I'm the only one in chat. No, you're not. We have 5 viewers right now, you clown. You can say whatever you want. You can say whatever you want. No, you can't. No, you cannot. Literally no. Because if you say a slur, Twitch will auto-ban you. And that isn't even a thing that has to do with my chat. You'll just be bye-bye. You'll just be gone. See ya. Wouldn't wanna be ya. You'll just disappear. So, you're wrong. You're wrong, buddy. You're wrong. Oh shit, I think I have escape case equipped. I should do Bloodshot Eye. But whatever. Violet! Well, sorry, I forgot how to act. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah. Thank you for the lurk, gangy. Yeah. Meow.
Let's work together.
Let's work together. Bro, there's no one around. Who are you saying that to? There's literally nobody fucking anywhere. Let's work together. What, are you saying that to the grass? No, I think it didn't ban me. Why would you try that? Why would you try to send a slur in chat after I mentioned that, dude? That's actual freak behavior. Brother is not a knower. Isn't a slur? I mean, that's up to the person. The W or not being a slur is up to the person. I would still say it's a very, very bad word. I said it on stream once, although I shouldn't have. Really? Okay, buddy. Okay. Wow. I heard that way before the hit noise came through. That is crazy. Expose. Oh, I got a warning for that one. Expose. I don't see the warning. The warning is exclusively client side. Well, maybe you should stop saying slurs in chat. Maybe you should stop doing that. That does sound as though it would be, you know, preferable for your... Well, then why are you saying W or in chat? You choked on your soda? Skill issue, honestly. Sorry, buddy, that's not gonna end up working this time around. No, sir. I am describing, you're not describing when you say that. You know, he came back around that way. And then he's gonna demon dash. We're okay. Oh, dude, the hit came in way too early. We were fucked there, chat. We were fucked there. I just said it, okay? Because I am describing, I don't know. Okay, well, you're only saying it because I was saying that you can't say anything you want, and then I said that that's the thing that you can't say, and then now you're trying to say it. That's not why. You're not saying I don't know. You're trying to see what you can get away with because you're an edgy youngin'. That's why. No, they say. Okay, buddy. Yeah, right. Keep lying to yourself. I'll do you a whole lot of good. Miss, please, can you hurry up? I'm fighting for my life over here. Please, miss, please. I need life-saving assistance. Thank you. Wow, they scream when they unhook? That seems pretty useless. Where are my perks? There we go. Nice. Bitch, I donate to charity on my birthday. I'm not an edgy youngin'. Okay, buddy. Okay. That's what we call overcompensation in my business. That's what we call overcompensation. That's a big, big slice of the overcompensation cake that you got. Charity is overcompensation? For you being an edgy teenager, I never said that you doing that was a bad thing. I'm just saying that you doing that on your birthday is overcompensation. You're overcompensating for being an edgy teenager by doing that. I never told you that you should stop doing it or that it's a bad thing. Keep in mind. Just specifically on your birthday, while being an edgy teen, you're overcompensating. Do you see the logic now? I had to lay out every part of it for you. The fuck is the hook? Are you discriminating against me for having a teacher who died of cancer? Wow, Alicrio/J. I mean, no. We're bullshitting around. I mean, that's really admirable, being completely honest, especially for a youngin'. We are indeed bullshitting around, indeed. I'm just still so fucking distracted by this fart can that's on the generator. By this like green can that's on the generator for some reason. To say, okay, I give you the permission to say minor. Stop singing youngin'. God damn. Well, isn't youngin' funnier? Don't you find youngin' funnier? Is that not how this works? Like, sheesh. Okay, we can finish up the generator and stop pointing at the fart can. There we go. Sweet. Hello, sir. This is in 1960? Well, what if I came out of the 1960s? You don't know. Yo, Wisby, what's up, my bro? How you doing? I saw you were in that tricky trial chamber. You win the tricky trials? What the tricky trials? Want to know something funny? Why? What's something funny? Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Come on, lay it on me thick. Lit on me thick, bro. Easy, great. Damn, he's humping over there. You hear that shit? Sheesh. He getting in so much shit. I was gonna raid you before you raided me. That sounds like your problem, not mine. Lost Trials. The Lost Trials. Look at that net crack. He's in a cum kick generator. Brain no work? Then make it work. What you up to? That thing don't work for free. You need to pay that. Put some grease into it. But he was going around and around on that thing. Oh, I found an old image of mine and me and a friend exploring an abandoned place. Ooh. Ashy applause. Dude, be unbreakable? Me when I'm unbreakable? Diamond is unbreakable like JoJo Part 4? Me when? That's fucking insane, chat. Redeemed hydrate. Good thing I have a fuck ton of water. Easy. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, huh? Okay, I'll hydrate as well. Hold on. Okay, hold on. And I'll do another one for the other one. There you go. But I was saying I'm unbreakable? Like part 4 in JoJo's? JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Diamond is unbreakable? Because, look, guys, look at my perk. You see that one on the right? On the right there, chat? It's called Unbreakable. It's called Unbreakable, chat. Isn't that crazy? What a crazy coincidence. What a funny winky ding. Isn't that insane? Cheeseburger. I like cheeseburger. Real as fuck. Hello, Trevor. You beautiful, beautiful boy. Look at him. How scared he is. Fixing up this generator. 1 second at a time. He's going to 99 it. Not actually go ahead and pull the lever all the way. Look at that. What a good boy he is. Oh my, the other one was already opened. Let's see if we can get this individual off of their hook. However, hard that might be. We will try. What the Sigma? I just need to wait for that to end. And then we'll be chilling. As soon as I hear him. Sent the pics and pics if you want to see the pics of my trip. Alright, sure, I'll look. While I'm waiting on this. Holy shit. Whoa. I would love to go in that kind of shit. And then you're just casually sitting on top of a massive building. Casual behavior. Oh, dude. Climbing through pipes? I hate that shit. That's like caving pictures, man. I hate that kind of shit. Massive. Shut up. Alright, let's go for it. I got your back. I got your back. Don't get hit. I'm not hit. I'm gonna go for pickup. This is not good here, chat. This is not good. Yeah, I just me a go. I'm so sorry. Mal, I'm sorry. Oh my god. That fucking sucks. That sucks. That sucks to have happen right there. Is this better, chat? Is this better? Does this get you out faster? I see so many people do that. But, like, I don't think that it's any faster than normal. Is it? Because, like, it doesn't ever seem faster than normal. It never does. I mean, I can't really even tell the difference. I need, like, the two bars, like, put right next to each other. But,
All creatures of darkness must fall.
You want to take two protections? Alright, to the next one. What if I was a little silly this early? What do you mean, a little silly? Also, Violet, what are you doing? Wait a minute, no, it's Saturday. I can't, fucking hell. I was about to say, go to bed. You have school tomorrow, but no, it's Saturday, so I can't do that. No, I'm not leaving the lobby. I'm just plugging in my controller. There we go. Don't you on my ass. I have spring break this week anyway. Damn. Like this coming week? That means I can stream at any time for any length and I'll get viewers. It's peak. It's awesome. Let's fucking go. Let's go, chat. Let's fucking go. Let's go. No. Let me go on back. But yeah, no, Wisby, those fucking pictures look wild. That huge tunnel. I don't even know where you find shit like that. How the fuck do you find shit like that? That's crazy looking. Like absolutely fucking insane. I can't believe that kind of shit. Really. Like, damn. Damn. Hold on, let me sit up. That way you see more of me. There we go. Now you can see more of me. I'm sitting up in my chair now. Let's go, Armin Lake Mine on controller. I actually low-key really like this map. This map looks fucking awesome. Every single time I play it, I always think it looks great. Again, I just wish that we had gotten big, like a big fucking pirate galleon with Houndmaster. Like, oh, bro, it would have been so awesome. It would have been so peak, chat, but we just didn't get it. It's so disappointing. So fucking disappointing. We could have had a pirate galleon, chat. We could have had a galleon. Like, and then I mean, like, this map is really nice, but like, dude, a galleon. The whole map could have been a fucking boat. There's like ethereal fog on the outside, the deck. Oh. Dude, come on. You know, like, still this map is good. I'm not trashing this map at all, but like, come on, man. Come on. Imagine what we could have had. Yo, Luna Knight VT, thank you so much for the follow. Where is my follow box? It appears as though I don't have one. Let me go turn one on. Media file, follower goal, tip goal. Absolutely. What the fuck is going on? Follower goal. Where the fuck is this thing? Chat, no. Alert box. There we go. I don't have one on me. There we go. I don't know why I never had one. Hey there, I was a mate from last game. I wanted to stop by and say GG for sure. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. The follow is much appreciated. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. And you have a good next game, all right? Yeah, no, I'm just out of here, dude. It's Clown. I don't ever want to see that same thing for too long. Unfortunate. Clown is just like a killer where there isn't a whole lot of counterplay. He's just gonna slow you no matter what. Look, have fun. Thank you so much. Thank you. Really, it's much appreciated. Where with Clown, there just isn't much counterplay, and there isn't a lot that you can do about it, which is really, really unfortunate. Good thing I have that one silly perk called Unbreakable. Once per trial. All right, there we go. Yeah, I'll do it. I'm getting slugged right now. Yo, Eric Wagner, thank you so much for the follow. 5557. Excuse me, I didn't say your full proper name. Thank you so much for the follow. Thanks for coming in, and it's much appreciated. Much, much more than you know. Damn it! Also, I'm cursed to play on controller for this game only, so that's why I'm playing on controller, chat. I'm the Meg. Yo, welcome in, Meg. Hey, Meg. Hey, Meg. We used our Unbreakable, chat. Oh my. Why, dude? Oh my god, I'm so good. Damn it! Is he just gonna put me on the ground again? Okay, buddy. Well, we're on the ground, chat. We're on the ground. And we're quite close to getting back up. God damn, okay. We're back up again. That's fucking insane. What's Clown up to? He like slugged me down. Is he trying to like slug us all? I don't understand what his plan is here. Meg, like I don't understand really what he's planning on doing. But I don't think he's up to any good. Can't possibly be anything good, chat. Absolutely not. And we're almost done this generator. We have 2 done. He just keeps dropping people, but then not picking them up. I don't know why. I have 0 clue as to why. However, he keeps doing it for whatever reason, and it leaves me curious as to what his motive is. Because he could just be going for the all slug. Lock in, man? No, I'm locked. I'm locked in. I'm forced to be playing on controller right now. I'm locked the fuck in. You have no idea how locked in I am right now. I'm so locked in, dude, like, it's crazy. I don't see him nowhere. Get your ass back up, Meg! Get the fuck back up! I was gonna heal. Stay still! You're fine! What? Yeah, it's control. That's my controller. That's my controller lagged. I promise. I promise my controller lagged. That wasn't anything else. Absolutely nothing else. I didn't flop. We heal, 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 we heal. Okay. He's right over there. Solo gen. I'll get you up and running. Somebody else is still on the ground. I don't know what he's planning here. I really, really don't know what he's planning. Like, is he trying to get us all down all at the same time? Like, is that his plan? I don't understand. Even then, he would play a little bit more aggro if he was doing that. He's just kind of doing gen roundup. He wouldn't like he would stay around the slug person himself. you know? Hello, sir. This is not too great. Yeah. There just isn't much I could do there. That was such a dead zone. I ran straight into the pallet I dropped before, so I just ended up getting myself killed. Yeah, I don't understand what he's up to, man. I really, really don't. Where's the third? I don't see them. Oh, they're in chase, yeah. There they go, there they go. Comes the other person coming on over. Oh, hello, clown, who finally decided to show up. Oh, that's plaything? Why is he not hooking? Why the fuck was he not hooking? I don't understand. I really, really do not. What is his plan here? Please. Please. Please, I'm begging you. Oh, please, I have a piece of metal through my fucking shoulder. Thank you. Luck here. Why, I love me some luck here. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm outies. I'm outies, dude. See you later. Bye-bye. We're not gonna make that any more complicated than we need it to be. Boom. Boom. Good game. Good game. Good game. Good shit, y'all. I don't know what Clown was up to. I really, really don't. But GG, I guess.
There are worse fates
He
than
was...
death.
He forgot that hooks were in the map. I thought he had some kind of weird challenge he needed to complete. Probably that one. Because I highly doubt he would just play like that. Because I really don't understand what he was planning. I really, really don't. He was scheming. But damn, alright. Well, let's get into the next one and forget about what happened there. Are you an anime vampire? No, I am an angel. I am the Archangel of Judgment. That is my whole thing. I essentially am the angel who is the judge of purgatory. So, I judge you and your actions throughout life, and I'll say, fuck you, go to hell, or alright, you get to go to heaven. Basically, angle. I'm an angle. Yeah, I'm an angle. That is indeed what I be, chat. That is indeed what I be. Feisty Nugget 00. That's crazy. Me when I'm a feisty nugget. Do you like furries? Why do you ask? Can I be ever so curious as to why you ask? But as to if I like or dislike furries, the answer to that question is inlaid within the fact of, are they bad people? No. Or if you're asking about whether I like them, You could say yes. I have nothing against furries. There's nothing I have against them. Now, if you're talking about the anthropomorphic character of a furry, I think that it's possible that they can be attractive, but I am no more attracted to them than I am any other person. And then for a fact, I would say that I am attracted to people more than I am furries, if that answers your question. I had to choose my words very carefully, chat. I had to choose my words very carefully. I was on the stand right then. I really, really was. Because there are some, you know, good-looking ones, but I think that real people are better. I think that real people look better. Face reveal? No. The judge is being judged once more, indeed. That is indeed occurring right now. We will not be doing a face reveal. Not for a long, long time, chat. Not for a long, long time. Why no face reveal? Because I'm a VTuber. Simple. Nothing past it. And if you say, why no face reveal again, you're trolling. Let's just get on through here. Free generator? Yeah, that ends up happening every single fucking stream I do. There's always something or someone asking a question that of which I need to tread around very carefully. Because if I say the wrong thing, it's either gonna upset people or, you know, it's not all too great. I have to defend my position. Easy, great skill check. Easy, great skill check. Me when I do the downward turn, wait. Fucking stupid looking. It looked really, really dumb when I did that the first time. Okay, gang, okay. Man, they're just letting me out free. Just let me do these gens. Are you a man? Or are you not a man? You know, I like to think that I'm a bird. Free gen. Free gen. Move on for a jump scare. Yeah. Me when I'm randomly loud while I'm actually kind of low-key chilling. What do I identify as? Hello. Helicopter, helicopter. Oh, the girly mask go through. Helicopter, helicopter. Oh, da 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 da. This song was fire. However, if you are genuinely asking, I am a man. I am a man. Literally tabbed off my browser and then caw caw. Yeah. Did I identify as such? He, him. Easy gen. Sweet. Oh, there's the green fart can, y'all. Look at that. Like, what is it supposed to be? Like, I don't understand. I'm so caught up in what this green fart can is supposed to be on this generator that, like, half my commentary when I'm on a generator is just about that green fart can. Because, like, I don't understand what it's supposed to be, man. Like, what the fuck is it? It's just this green glass can, and I don't understand it. I mean, it wouldn't be a can then if it was glass. It would be a bottle, but I mean, a bottle would require being able to, like, be closed in some capacity, or at least open Also, did they just die on a hook, dude? That's insane. Hello, Grace. Me win deception. It's honestly not even like to deceive. It's just to like remove your your fucking oh, that would be so cool if you could get in there. Your footsteps, your scratch marks. Like that is the primary use of deception. I'm not even going to lie. She is beneath me currently. Not on my, she is on my same floor. Oh, bro, really? Okay. Me went on fucking wrong. Wait, she didn't put one on me. She didn't put one on me. No way. Yippee, yippee. Let's go. Let's go, chat. She didn't put one on me. Let's fucking go. Yippee! Thinking that Ola, we're playing Fortnite? Yippee! It doesn't even like sound like it came out of someone's mouth anymore. Just like wombo combo. Oh 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 oh! Like the oh like that shit. That it doesn't sound like a person. Because I've heard that sound bite so many times. I'm just like, that's a soundboard button. I don't even hear like a person speaking anymore, and it's the same way with the yippee sound effect. Like really, it is. Hello, miss. Thank you. Please get me off of this hook. I will try to body block, although I don't think it's going to happen. I'm going to repair this generator. Please ignore me, because I have lost my endurance status effect because of it. Please, yes, go on down there. I'm not here at all. Repairing the last final generator that needs to be repaired. 5 steam nuggets, 0, 0. Go on a door. You're not doing yourself any favors by repairing the generator with less progress. As mine is almost done. Oh shit, she picked him right off of the gen, dude. I need to get this person off now. Do not follow me. We're not gonna be able to heal. She likes crouching a lot. There she is, yep. She likes crouching a lot. And then I get fucked. Iconic as hell, dude. Iconic as all hell. Oh my god, that gen is so close to done. Just get fucking gutted. I say one thing, is me acknowledging the thing that's just about to fucking happen. I also feel bad because that first person definitely could have gotten off of the hook. Are they gonna reset? One of them needs to split from the other, or else they need to split now. Okay, they split. Let's go. I think the other one, yeah. This one over here on the left is coming for me, and then the other one is nice. She's moving straight over to me. Oh my goodness. she comes. Gamble. There she is, lads. There she is. I should have left when I had the fucking chance. And we're gonna die in the basement too. Look at them, they're resetting while I'm inside of Chase instead of just doing the fucking generator that's almost complete. Damn. They made the wrong choice there. They were 100% able to finish up that gen in the duration of that chase. 100, 1000%. I guarantee you. However, that's not going to end up saving my life, so I was going to die regardless. Damn, dude. I want to make a fucking burger.
Belmonts will never falter in their duty to rid the world of evil.
I really want to make a fucking burger right now. It sounds tasty as all hell. Burger sounds so good right now. I know. It sounds so fucking delectable. Like I would just do that fucking thing right now, dude. You have no idea. That thing will be gone in seconds. I'd carve through it like butter. My teeth machetes to that. It would just dis-a-fucking-peer. You have no idea, dude. I could... Oh my god. We're not gonna talk about that. Like, dude. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's so many of those. 5-second charging that. Don't need it. There we go. Okay-ish. Okay-ish. Oh, we have 2 TTVs here. We'll go to okay-ish first. Okay-ish. Whichever. Okay-ish. Okay-ish is not live. And I forget the name of the other one. I do. However, that is fine. Of no worries to me. Absolutely not. I will see what their other name is now. I shall.
Something's amiss.
There they are. Chadders. Lol. I need to move. Okay, there we go. There we go, chat. There we go, chat. There we go. I just called my mom if we can buy stuff to make a burger this week. Absolute cinema. Truly absolute cinema. What is marked? Let's see. A few things are marked. A totem here, of course. Oh, I'm perfectly fine. Let's go ahead and put this out. I do not exist. I do not exist. You do not see me. English cream. What do you mean English cream? I've always sounded like this. I've always sounded like this, Violet. Whatever, pardon me, but Uh, where's the problem? English, Graham? I've always been English. Okay, we're fine. What a harlot, that one. See you later. Never want to see you again in my long life. My bloodline is forever forsake your path. You harlot. Will it hit the bat is of no problem whatsoever. We will get our butt moving, and we will get... No, that pallet won't work. This is just fine. I am okay with this result. Blood favor, chat. I love blood favor. Why are you on the same exact side of the pallet I am on? However, you have been hit by the pallet still, good sir. I cease to believe why that would occur. I cease to believe why that would occur. Indeed a mystery. Indeed a mystery, chat. Indeed a mystery. However, we would not get to know for a long while, would now, shall we? Okay, I'm done speaking English. Time to speak in Mandarin Chinese. 好像才在说有冰淇淋，有冰淇淋，有香蕉，有冰淇淋，有好在我有 etsu no 冰淇淋。There we go. All right, I'm done speaking in Mandarin. So, sir, you, my good sir, will miss. Skillation Gaming, welcome into the chat. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Brother lost. He is but a lost man. An addict. Blood will pool by the bottom of the locker eventually. I do know that. I don't know how long it takes, but it will eventually end up occurring. So what is that face? That fucking face. Fucking nothing is marked. There is a totem mark, however. I will put that out. Took me a little bit to stay still for him. But we got it, chat, we got it. Alright, let's dip. Get the hell out of here! There's a totem up there, I'm gonna go cleanse it. See ya. Brother did not want to get me. I hope that this will be blood favor. However, it could be anything, so who knows. Okay, bro, did not realize I'm here. Let's go. I do not exist. I am invisible. You can't see me. Yeah, no, that was blood favor. Let's go. Absolutely mental. Absolutely mental, chat. Absolutely mental. I cannot believe this. Allow us to get our bloody on filled up. Our jerry can. And with our jerry can, we can bring our blood and dip it on inside of the inside of the tubby. Inside of our tubby right here, chat. And we can go ahead and fill up our jerry once more and make our way on over to the tubby once more for easy generator activation. However, for now we're going to go into this generator, this lock air, excuse me, as he's rapidly approaching my location. And there he goes. See you later. Have a good merry rest of your day. You shall. And for me, I shall fill up my jelly once more. Is it a blade with a hex build? I don't know. He had 3 hexes though. The only one that I know he had was blood favor. I don't know what the other hexes were. Completely unaware as to what they were. No idea. However, yeah, he does look like he's doing like a a big hex build, basically. Also, maps are low-key dazed. I'm not even gonna lie. Maps are actually kind of low-key dazed. Do you know if he had Undying? No idea. No idea. I'll be honest. You know, I contend that I know what Undying does, but I don't really know what Undying does. I don't know which perk you're talking about. That's probably like an abbreviated name of like the full name, which is why I'm not getting it. The only one that I can think of is it's Unrelenting Presence. It's not. Actually, no, that's something else. Whatever it is, I don't know. Doesn't matter too much. Hex Undying. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so fucking dumb. It's the one that eats it up before any hex actually gets cleansed. You know, he's coming over. Just watch yourself, man. He is in the area. You're gonna get on gate? Alright. Let me fill my... Okay, there we go. And that should be able to get it. There we go. Sweet. And let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's go to get on out of here. Then again, there's no way to tell if he did or didn't have Hex Undying. Dude, the Noed, man. Noed? Okay, here we go. We're gonna have to fight to get out. There it is. There's Noed. Noed is right there too. I don't think people are gonna go for me. Damn. I know, right? He's going a full hex build here. You're fucked. Probably. It's more than likely that I'm fucked. However, we are not fucked just yet, chat. Okay. Do we cleanse this? Cleanse this shit? Okay, go. Okay. Been sweating as of late, or is it tolerable? I say Dead by Daylight is tolerable. Dead by Daylight has been very, very tolerable. To me, at least. To me. Then again, I'm a very, very, very casual player, in my own opinion. I play this game incredibly casually. Like, I never really give too much of a shit of what's going on. So I always think the game is really, really casual, when some other people might be like sweating their balls off. There we go, and we're out. Hopefully they're able to get out. Yeah, looks like they got out. They got out, yeah. Sweet. Sweet. Boom, 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 boom. Because, like, I never take, like, games all too seriously. I really, really don't. In Marvel Rivals, I always play competitive just because I think it's funnier to have, like, people get mad at me. Yo, chatters, lol, thank you so much for the follow. It is much appreciated, my man. Welcome in, welcome in. Appreciated much more than thou know. Jane Romero. We can get a stun on Jane Romero. It's gonna be easy as hell. Gimme, gimme. Where the fuck is her? Jane Romero is the one with the fat ass, if I remember correctly. Did they change her? There she is. I don't have anything for her. Look, I have the crown of the entry. Crown on this or repeated by the. Yeah, this is for the 4th anniversary. There isn't nothing I have for her. Alright. Damn, what the fuck is this? You know, we're not going to be running head on. I have that because of something else. Do I have Smash? Dude, it's level 1, 150%, 30 seconds. It's normally 20, but that doesn't really matter. You know what, sure, we'll do Tenacity Unbreakable. Sure, why not? Yeah! Tenacity Unbreakable is funny. It's quite a funny combo. Quite a funny combo. Chat. One that I think is rather humorous. Dang. You want him to slug you. That's not wanting him to slug me. That's the complete opposite of wanting to be slugged. But you know, I'll let you believe it to be whatever you want. Slightly? What do you mean by slightly? Because I think it's the opposite of wanting to get slugged. I do not want to get slugged. In-game prolapse. What the fuck is that name? It's a crazy, crazy fucking name. If he slugs you, you can just say nope. Exactly. That's the idea. I just go, nope, and go on my merry way. Which is the exact plan, chat. Have fun, y'all. Boom. Boom. Jane Romero. Let's get right into the news. The blood can. Running will cause the blood can to make noise. Lose blood and leaves behind long-lasting puddles of blood. Wow, I never knew. It's very interesting, chat. Who'da thunk? Who'da thunk, chat? Who'da thunk? Oh yeah, I have to stun them. That's what it was. I like completely forgot for a second that's why I'm playing Jane Romero. Unknown. It's unknown. There he is. Look at my boy. He's just getting a spell and move on. And here he comes. Damn, he gets the hit in too. I feigned at the 360 and everything there for this man. I ran away from pallet. I'm so screwed. Oh my god, I don't have deception anymore. Dude, I don't have deception anymore. What am I fucking doing? What am I fucking doing, bro? I don't have deception anymore, man. Oh, I'm throwing. I'm throwing, chat. I'm throwing. Whatever. I had a good chase, so it's all good. It's all good. Completely A-okay. Yeah, because I ended up changing over to Jane. That's what happened. Yeah, I need to stun them. I need to stun them. Alright. Okay. We'll be fine. We'll be A-okay. There we are. We're gonna move on and we can get this shit on up. Sweet. Sweet. I mean, if you can buy a lot of time and let your team work on gens, it's worth a hook in my opinion. No, 100%. For 2 hooks, for 2 gens, 1 hook is absolutely worth it. The ends justify the means there. It's very, very, very worth it there. No question about it. It's just how, like, the basic value of the game works. And then again, there are 12 hook states in the game, while there's only 5 gens that you need to do. You know? Only 5 gens for 12 hooks. A hook is not nearly worth as much as a gen, you know? Just because there are more hooks in the game than there are gens. I narrowly avoided that one. Sweet. And yep, we can get this gen right here done and over with. Sweet. I do not even exist right now. And then we can get you on up. Get you on up and out. Too busy breaking a gen over there. He just teleported. He's on his way back over. Yup, he chases me here. That's good. Because the other person is indeed injured. So them chasing me here is actually the desired outcome. Oh! Almost. Almost. We were very, 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 very close there. I like always lock the fucking whenever I'm in chase. I'm sorry that I don't really talk too much when I'm in chase like that. I should, because I can. Absolutely can. We're all good. We're about to complete that gen right there. They're in chase, or at least it looks like they are. Or they just left it. Yeah, they're fine, they're fine. One of these two, yep, they're coming for the unhook, sweet. Love to see it. Thank you, mommy with guns. It's much appreciated. Oh, damn! That failure's gonna hurt. But we'll, oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine, chat. We're fine. Almost all these pallets are gone, though. Which ain't too good. But it's alright. We're fine, chat. We're fine. Over there. He's Scooby-Doo chasing them over to the pallet. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know where his ass is. He just teleported. That's his visage. And then we can go over here for this. Hopefully they're on that generator. Looks like they were. Yep, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Let's get the hell out of here! Time to get, chat. Time to get. Let's go. Sweet. We love to see it. Come on, open this shit on up. We need to be patient. We don't need to be rushing in there like that. She's not gonna teleport here.
I need help.
Okay. Yo, Hunter X Hunter 888, thank you so much for the follow, man. It is much appreciated. Welcome into the stream, dude. Please take a hit for me. Please take Trevor. Trevor, take a hit for me. Trevor, Trevor, please. Trevor, please take a hit for me. Oh my God. Trevor. Trevor. Trevor, what's your fucking problem? Trevor, what's your fucking problem? What the fuck is your problem, Trevor? Oh my God, it's so easy. It was so easy, Trevor, and then you fucked it all up. You fucked it all up, Trevor. You fucked me. You fucked me, Trevor. You fucked. Oh. Please. Oh, you guys come for the body block now? Now you come for the body block? You know, I'm not gonna complain when we get out. What a fucking roller coaster of emotions. Good game, I guess. Oh my God, what the what just happened? Okay, hold on, let's analyze this. I just got out of, I wiggled out. First of all, Trevor didn't body block in probably the best situation that he could body block. Second, I wiggled out of Iron Grasp because he could have chosen a hook that he could have killed me on. I was on last hook. I would have died. That was game over. And then I got off. I started running. It was too far, but the window was luckily there. And then they came for the body block. So that means, first of all, they didn't body block in a situation where they could have, and they consciously knew about body blocking being a strategy, because Trevor came out too. Trevor came out as well. And two, he decided that that was a good time to body block, but not before. What was the idea? He had endurance, or was he thinking that his endurance was gonna like Unknown was gonna let his endurance run out? But even then, even then, he can get unhooked. I can't. I'm dead on hook, you know? So, I mean, I understand that's not something he's consciously thinking about, but... what a confusing fucking game that just occurred, chat. What a confusing fucking game. I'm not gonna continue to worry about it, but like, brother. What even happened just now? Detective Tap? Don't care. You know what? Yeah, let's go get some killer games done, chat. Done 2 survivors with the lethal rush. Easy as fuck, chat. Easy as fuck. Evil Creum. The evil Creum post immediately after I select killer is crazy. There's my bloodshot eye that I require. My bloodshot eye that I require. My tiramisu. I don't need you. I think it's silly how you're not allowed to switch killer on this menu. Because I think you should be able to. There's no reason not to. Like, sure, I can see their items, but I don't know what their perks are. And what am I going to change to when they have medkits? What am I going to change to when they have toolboxes? It doesn't make any difference. You know what I mean? It really, really doesn't. So I'd much rather just be able to switch killers. You know? There's no, like, reason to not be able to switch killers, necessarily. Whenever you can change your build as a survivor. You know what I mean? When you can change your build on command on survivor, but you can't on killer, just makes it so survivor only has the quote-unquote lobby counterplay. You know what I mean? Like, I'm no competitive player, but I think that's a fair take. I think that's a fair take. Okay. Okay. Let's get right into the next one. I need to stream more Dead by Daylight now. Because this is how I fucking grow. There's no other way to fucking grow as a small streamer than playing this game and having people that see you in game follow you. Like, being real, chat, like, 100%, like, do you guys know, like, a way that I would be able to grow? Like, how could I grow? Because I've done collabs before, but the collabs don't really bolster me at all. They haven't. They actually did very, very poorly for me, even though they were fun. TikTok could be true. And then I can just upload them on Reels, on YouTube Shorts as well, because it would be free promo at that point if I already have like a TikTok channel. I wouldn't need to learn how to edit that though. Which I tried to get like into editing before. It's definitely a process I can get behind. It's not something I would dislike. It's just that I would need to learn how to like edit TikToks. Like better. Oh, god damn it. Get your ass back here, girl. Break your ass. We need to get fucking moving, dude. You know, I didn't mean to go up that stairway, but now we went up it. So we're here now, chat. Being able to stomp the blood cant is actually kind of insane. Not gonna lie. I didn't know that that was something that you're even able to do. Dude, I need to go elsewhere. This is insane, man. Here we go. Low key. Brother is not here. Boom. Gonna move on. Oh, brother. This guy stinks. Oh, damn it. Brother. There we go. Alright, we finally got a fucking another hit in. Damn. Oh my goodness, chat. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's not gonna work for you. Make sure we get our face loaded up on into that corner. And we're finally gonna get our first hook, chat. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, chat. Look at that. We're gonna get our first hook. Aren't you guys so happy with that? It's so awesome. I heard an just now. Yeah, hello. Hello, Sablewade. Hello, how are you doing, Sablewade? Ding dong. Platinum milk. Well then, how unfortunate for them. But yeah, 100% I should probably post like my clips and edit them on TikTok because it would work. 100% it would work. Oh really, bro? Okay, whatever. You're already dead. You know, that ain't gonna work for you, buddy. Damn. There we go. What are you thinking of doing, boy? Get on up here. I don't know if I know it is on this side. It's gonna be on the complete other side now. Yep. Dude, put him up, put him up, put him up, put him up. Oh my god! No, that way's not gonna... I thought it was in a window. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What a fucking book of dead zone over there. And you're going down. Get on up here. Hook right here. Look at how many hooks are in this fucking space. We got one right there, one right over there, dude. Crazy. Yeah, that didn't really work for you now, did it? Get on up here. I got a special friend for you to meet. Has he got a name? Ah, well. He used to have one. Now, he's just a hook. I knew where you were. I'm fine with this. We have pressure on almost every single survivor right now. They just jumped on out, so I can go out this way. Fine with this. Sweet. Nicely done, me. Yeah. Damn, okay. You know, we're just not gonna do, we're not fucking with this thought, y'all. There she blows, chat. There she blows. And now we can get her on up here. Pop goes the wings off. Me when Flash. Blast mine, that's what it is, not flash mine. Blast mine, dumbass. Get on back here, boy. We're fine with this. That's fine. Get on back here now. This is not gonna work for you. We're fine with this. Listen, he went for the window, and that was too far through. Oh, damn it, really? I almost got his ass. Too visually confusing for me right then. Fine with this. There she blows. We got her now. Putting them back over here. Is A-okay with me. I couldn't hit them out. Sometimes you are able to hit them in a direction, but it only does end up working occasionally. It never really wants to do anything. Hello, miss. Can I interest you? your car's extended warranty. I do hear some interesting things are going on. Get Damn, son. Hello, sir. Just go. See ya. Bye bye. Let's game. Let's game. I got my challenge done. That's what matters, y'all. Boom, boom, boom. Ready, let's. Gotta get. Gotta get. Gotta get. You know what I mean? Where the fuck did that song go? We need more songs like that dropping, chat. We need way more songs like that dropping. With a loadout consisting of 4 randomly assigned perks, knock down 6 survivors? Why, I'd love to! Mine shot the doctor. Ugh. Doctor. Houndmaster. Just command 4 times. We'll do Houndmaster. Sure.
Shouldn't be difficult. Shameless to think with their toes.
Sweet. Awesome, even. One might argue. The fuck? Yeah. Just completing challenges, and we're gonna move on back to survival. I need to just do at least one of the dailies, so they can get another. The Houndmaster grab a survivor with the chase command. Okay. Easy all hell right there. Easy as all hell. Easy as fuck. She has an eye patch to the side of her face, but she doesn't wear it. Fine. Just wear the eye patch, dude. Come on. Alright. Damn it. Okay, hold on. There we go. It's having a little bit of trouble there. The problem is solved. Times indeed, Senorita Houndmaster. It is indeed Senorita, not Senor. I was about to say Senor, but that would be rather inappropriate. The dog could probably follow me a bit better, but... Boom, boom! Keep him on and moving.
Now.
Why does a dog have like the white marks? There we go. Got her ass. What are you even supposed to do against Houndmaster? I'm not sure of the counter. because you basically have to pretend for a little bit like you're just in chase with the dog. But it doesn't really... Got her ass.
You are a
She
word.
blows, chant. Houndmaster actually feels pretty fucking cool to play. Just like, sick 'em, boys! Like, why is there no, like, sick 'em? Calm down. Calm yourself. Calm yourself, Houndmaster. Calm yourself. I know you're in ecstasy, but it's alright.
Find me a rat.
Come on back here now. Oh. Yeah, we got the 60 though.
Catch.
Oh shit! That must feel really cool as a survivor to get around that. I'm not gonna lie, that must feel metal. Cause you're dodging two things at once right then. That's alright. Show this shit, and we can get you on into the basement, unfortunately. I am sorry for your loss, but that is indeed where you're gonna end up going, friend. Get on up there. Calm yourself. God damn, she'd be like gooning to people. Yeah. There she blows.
Now.
Ding dong. Who's home? Nobody, sounds like.
Now.
Damn, I'm not good at that. The lighting there was not in my favor. I couldn't really tell what the fuck was going on for a second. But she's alright. There she blows. Get you on up here, deliver you right on over to the hook. We'll be alright. That one's broken. We'll go over to this one, that's fine. A-okay with that result. A-okay with that result.
Stop, you whine. Look at you.
There she blows. Get on up here. And he's gonna end up falling down. Not now, eventually. Nah, he didn't go for it. He didn't go for it. I'm betting he's going right. No, he did go alright, but not far right. There she blows. Boom. We'll hit this while we're at it. Bong bing. Get on up here. And ding ding bong bong.
Like a worm.
Oh, hello, Sable.
Now!
Fine with this.
Catch!
Okay. Hello, sir. I want you. You are going to be mine.
Good
There she
work.
blows.
Extra chunk.
Get
you
on up. One
after.
more. And there you are.
Enough.
Bing,
That-
bing, bing, bong.
Now!
You're not gonna be dodging me though. I will hit you too if you're gonna run into me like that.
Now!
Dodge that shit. And get right on back up here. There's a lot more going on with killers, so I don't get really to ramble as much. Now do I? That's alright.
That's
Done deal, done deal. Get on up. We can bring you on over here. Did they just sabo a hook? I think I did just see them sabo. Or that was one recovering from sabo. Okay. Would have been, probably. We're right around this corner here.
now!
And there you go. Done deal. We got the other one off of hook. They're probably still over there. Oh, they are not. They're probably not doing a generator at the time. So they're most likely going for the other unhook. There's the heal. I'm gonna be going for the other hook anytime soon. Coming through here? Alright. You can come on through here.
Now! Catch!
Get on back here now.
Now!
Chases with Houndmaster must be really, really fun. Now that I'm thinking about it, because it is like you can counter this. It's just like the dog only goes in straight lines, so it's very, very counterable. I was just too caught up in my own head there.
Catch!
At first.
Catch! Find me a rat.
Get on back here. Being able to pallet stun the dog really makes a lot of sense, though, I'll be real.
Catch.
Because I think you should be able to pallet stun him. If he's coming for you, what else can you do under a pallet?
Fire.
Alright. Yeah, we weren't near them, so they aren't going to be getting up anytime soon. She goes. I'll have to bring her. Alright. No, actually, no, it isn't actually too far out. That's alright. I'm alright with that distance. Get on up there.
Catch.
Oh, damn. Selfish motherfucker. Look at that. Getting out on your own, leaving your friend to die, man. Sheesh. Just like that. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. We did it with one perk, too. One perk.
Shouldn't be difficult.
Yeah,
These
shouldn't be.
imbeciles think with their toes.
The fucking wicked ass smile she has. Absolutely insane. Crazy bitch. I don't know why I'm leveling her. I don't really have a need to. Out of the good guy hit his survivor 4 times with slice and dice. Is he? Let's do that shit. I do not want to run Spirit Fury on you. Excuse me. We'll run Bamboozle. Darkness Revealed. When you search a lock, the orbital survivors within 8 meters of any lockers, which will be 8 seconds. It's 30-second cooldown. I'll actually take Darkness Revealed. Why the hell not? Why the hell not? We might end up getting him something. I hate how he snapped his neck at the camera. You know what? That kind of sounds like your problem. Oh my god, I have 108 Screech Cobblers. Holy shit. I guess I'll be using one. Yeah, no. Chucky. I personally find Chucky pretty funny. I don't think he's, like, too scary. Like, I think his horror movie, The Good Guy, I personally think it was, like... I think it was, like, a parody horror movie. I want to be real. Like, a little fucker with a knife? How threatening is he, man? How threatening can he possibly be? You just pick him up and throw him across the goddamn room. You know, like... Let me see this guy, if he's actually on YouTube. Yeah, no. Can I sort it by... live? Yeah. Yeah, no one's live. There we go. All good. Just covering my bases. I haven't seen a YouTube name Dead by Daylight before. I saw Child's Play. Oh my god, yeah, no, it's called Child's Play, not the Good Guy. When I was too young and it freaked me out, but I want to give the movie another shot eventually. definitely go for it. I think that, like, it's really a parody movie, personally. I watched it as an adult with my girlfriend. I thought it was a parody movie. Like, it really, really is a parody movie. Kind of like Scream. It tries to be funny because, like, Chucky's like, "Come here, shithead." He's just like cursing all the time. It's hard to take seriously. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Damn, son. I don't know why I kept hearing all the sound effects of me hitting someone repeatedly before and after I went under the pallet, but I did, and I'm not gonna worry about it. They're definitely over there, but again, I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm just gonna go spank down this blood can. No need, I guess. Boom. We know how to get around this shit, chat. We know how to get around it. And then we have floods of pain. Oh my god, flood of pain. Reveal everybody for a little bit, you know? I don't know why I have flood of rage and Chucky's perk active, but I do. One by one, guys. One by one. We can do it all. We're fine with that. We're fine with this result. Okay. Oh, nice. I know how to aim this thing really, really well. I know how to aim this thing really, really well, chat. Trust. I'm a professional Chucky player. Hello, senor. Oh, hello, everybody. I just stumbled across everyone now, didn't I? Don't mind if I do. Still gonna get you.
Oh, you have to be joking me.
Brother. Oh.
I'm gonna rip you apart.
He's gonna rip you apart. This little tiny child's toy. There she blows. Look at that one there, chat. Look at that one right there. Boom. Just a goofy little guy.
Come here.
He is a goofy little guy. I'm gonna rip you apart. Yeah, I bet you will at your size, Chucky. Definitely. Definitely. That one right above me is almost done. Ah, fuck. No. Damn. We're A-okay with this side of it?
Where'd you go? Come on. I don't fight.
Yeah, he doesn't fight. 'Cause he'd lose. He'd lose every single fucking time. Against this fucking thing? Yeah, I'd win. Nah, I'd win, chat. I'd win. I would definitely win. God, you can probably hear me aggressively turning my mouse and then picking it up so that way I can turn more. Damn, we almost got his ass too! Fuck! We'll catch up. We'll catch up here. We'll catch up here. Look at that.
Get the fuck over here.
Now that right there. That's some good shit, chat. That's some good shit. Brother, he gone. I'll leave him alone. Leave him alone. Leave me alone! Yeah! Akira! Yeah, no, that ain't gonna happen. No body block for you, buddy. Cause like in Child's Play, like Chucky the guy, he's just like a complete dickhead, asshole person who just sucks, which is why he curses and yells all the time. And then like I think like the concept's really goofy as well. There she blows. Like he goes into this tiny little doll. And I also want to say, like, the stop motion animation work and like stuff like that going on inside of the movie, I think is really good. Do some Latin and get put in a doll, really as fuck. If only it was that easy. If only it was that fucking easy, chat. Because like in the beginning, like the concept feels like super forced. Bro didn't even see me. I'm way too short for his ass, aren't I? And he's like, how does he remember that? And then he has like a master on like the outside and some shit. It's just kind of dumb. Like the plot, like, which is why I think it's like parody. And then he's just like cursing all the time, giving the middle finger and shit. Chucky lore go crazy. The Chucky lore does go crazy. And then in like the second movie, he's like praising Satan in some shit, and he's alive again because sequel, even though he died, or came as close to death as possible when you're a fucking doll. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work out for you. Tiptoe by the window, in the night. Tiptoe by the window, on the window at night. Brother. Yeah, no. Meow. Meow at me. I can't fucking turn! This, yes. The screen for Slice and Dice keeps cracking me up. He's like, oh! It's so fucking dumb. For real, some really good voice acting too, though. Some really good voice acting. God, to be a Dead by Daylight character, that'd be insane, chat. That'd be crazy. Absolutely fucking insane, chat. I should kick this because this one's gonna finish it.
That's what you
Get when you play with dolls. Evil Creum in Dead by Daylight real? I would be so humbled if I had a role in Dead by Daylight. I would be so humbled if that were to occur. Truly one of the Dead by Daylights of all time, if that were to occur. He grabs onto the little vent on the bottom. So dumb. Ooh, there's an individual down here. Hello, sir. I don't believe I've hooked you once. Get on back here. That's what you get when you play with dolls! God damn.
Come on, don't be a chicken.
God damn. You know, I saw this happen just now. I'm not gonna think you did it. Also, the transition from third to first person is fucking insane. God, I hate boil over. It's just such a low-key annoying curve. It's just annoying, like, let me cleanly go through the doorway, please. Like, there has never been a point where, like, I don't think boil over has ever made a difference when I've been playing killer. It's just been annoying, you know. It's just like, let me go through, please. I'm getting stuck on something right now. All right, now we just go on back now. Check out my friendo. Daddy Jonkles. Good thing I'm right here. Hello, sir. I will fucking kill you. Yeah, that's right. You tell him. You tell him, bub. Get on back here. Little chaos gremlin. Certainly a way to put it.
Stop being such a chicken.
Well then, how unfortunate. It appears as though I wasn't able to get him.
Hold on. Listen. Listen. From this little fucking dude. Oh my gosh. As he just keeps running. And Chaos Gremlin is definitely a thing to call him. Alright, we're gonna switch on back to Survivor. We will play Survivor. Easy challenge. It's already done, dude. It's already done. It's a fragile white cliff. Take it to a dangerous place without rushing, falling, or being injured. Okay. Hold on, wait. Okay. Fucking stupid. I will be right back, chat. I will be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom. chat. We're back. We are back in the saddle again. Blood gen. Please have a blood pump somewhere nearby. Would be much appreciated. Hello, Senor Ghostface. You know, I was just in chase. Okay. Sweet. Clean chat, clean as fuck. We love to see it, chat. We love to see it clean as fuck. Fill this shit up. Dude, go away. Alrighty. I won't be the one to waste the blood. You will be. You are the one who wastes thine blood. Yeah. Gotta be a pump over this way, right? Or a gen. I'll take a gen too. A gen is fine. A gen is a-okay. Is she whiting? Jane's hair is whiting. Insane. Easy great. Easy great. Yeah, high skill. Exactly. That's me, chat. I'm high skill. I am high skill, chat. Oh, fuck. That is me. Ooh. Nice cracks. God, I need to make a compilation of all my neck cracks. That'd go crazy. Absolutely insano style. Alrighty, well. Hello again, Ratio. Welcome in the chat, Ray. ASMR, Ella's snapping bones. Yeah. Low key. I actually should fucking do that. That would be so fucking dope. Oh my god, I fail at Merciless Storm because I was yapping. I'm a fucking failure. Please, I want Merciless Storm again, please. How's it going, Ella? Doing pretty good, Ray. Doing pretty good. I wonder what you're doing still up, but you know, it's not really my question to ask. You're still on this gen. Yep, we're cooked. Yep, we're cooked. We're so cooked. Yep. And there she blows. Who's Ray? You're Ray. It's comedic because before you said that you were my girlfriend, and if you're my girlfriend, you would know who Ratio is. So. And I know my girlfriend isn't just join chat on that account. Is your Ratio. Very, very simple. Very, very simple equation. Oh, okay. Guess he's not gonna get me off of. Oh, that's because he's here. He revealed his ass. Let's go. I'm not your girlfriend, but I'm not that little pussy either. How would you not? That little pussy, that's certainly a way to call him. I'm not here to be talking about that, however. And that's certainly a thing to call him. So then who are you then? Because to me, Ray would be the only person to do that kind of shit. Because he thinks suicide posting in my chat is trolling. Well, am I wrong? He consistently fucks around and stupid and imbecile. Well, here's the thing here. You're Ray. And currently, you're crashing out on this account. Listen, man. You just need to calm down. I'm gonna be so real with you. I don't really appreciate you coming in the chat and doing the trolling. I want to say thank you for the gifted. Thank you for subbing with your Prime. But it is disrespectful, very disrespectful to come in here and troll all that you do. At least according to you, suicide posting is trolling. And while it's fine for you to crash out, I just don't recommend you doing that inside of a Twitch chat, which is public for others to view. And if you like VTubers and you enjoy my streams, you should contact me privately if you want to let me know about your concerns instead of letting everybody else know publicly. And I'm being the nicest that I can here. It has nothing to do with a personal level. It's purely a business relationship that me and you have. And on a business level, you're not very professional. Why? You're a child. And while I will continue to work with you don't need to say some of the things that you say inside of chat, Ray. And from here on out, if you want to continue to message me, do not do so inside of the Twitch chat. Go do so inside of DMs. So go into my DMs and don't type in my Twitch chat about this. Thank you. So damn. We're gonna get free heal up right here. And then we're gonna go hike ourselves on the fuck out of this place. They're still on the ground. I don't know why. But I want to get this gen done. I don't really care as much for them. They are on stage 2. I should go help them. They got them already. Hello, senor. Hola! There she balls. And we can hop back up on this thing. Yep, they're in chase. I'm alright with this result. Yep, he's gonna turn himself back up on me. There she blows. Get on up. I will say he's a friend of mine. He introduced me to your Twitch, but goddamn, I understand you're serious about it. I apologize to you and him for causing any trouble between you two. There's no trouble that you've caused. I don't understand who you are if not him, but what I said still stands, whether you are him or aren't. To me, it gives the appearance that you are him, but I will not. I don't really want to talk about this on my Twitch much longer than I want to. Because I would rather be the happy-go-lucky streamer than I am than talk about stupid shit like this. Woohoo! Fucking nice. Absolutely minted. Ah, oh, he's not gonna go for the full turn there. Shit. Yeah, no, there's nothing really going on between me and him. I will stop my trolling, have a good stream. I will text him that I'm no longer watching. Good night. Okay. I mean, you're fine to keep watching me if you want. There's no reason for you to message him that. That doesn't really make any sense, dude. Unless you are him, which I still think is true. Regardless, if you are his friend, have a good rest of your night. If you don't want to tune into stream anymore, that's up to you. Yeah. Unfortunate there. I ended up queuing as Jane because I didn't switch it up. Alright, wait the fuck. Alright, boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. There we go. Great skill checks, my beloved. Back.
True death.
Wait, does this say
Eternal
blood points like have to
peace.
2 million? But I have over 2 million right now. Stupid. So they changed like, they actually changed what it was, but then they didn't change the text that says what the blood point maximum is. How silly. Yeah, hold on. You say who's Ray? I'm not your girlfriend, but I'm not that little pussy either. Well, am I wrong? He consistently fucks around. He's stupid and an imbecile. So he's a friend of mine, and he introduced me to your Twitch. So then, why do you say who's Ray? Very, very confused. Very, very odd. That has to be Ray. Whatever. I'm not talking about this anymore. My good luck, have fun. Boom. Easy. Good luck, have fun. Send. Look at all those bloodshot eyes. Gah. We love to see it, Chad. We love to see it. Alrighty. We're gonna go get our blood can on filled up. And then we're gonna get a move on. 8 viewers, welcome in, y'all. Hello.
The crows.
Fill this shit on up. Get a move on. Boom, boom. See ya later. Hello, Mr. Generator. You, my friend, are going to be filled up with the blood of the fallen. Will I lose blood? No, I don't lose blood from falling. How did I get an assist just now? I got an assist for whatever reason. I don't even know what the assist to blood point reward tag thing, whatever it's called, even does. What does that mean? That's just like nonsense to me. Ooh, hex. There's a hex totem right there, dude. Mine? Excuse me. Dude, maps are low-key OP. I'm not even lying. Maps are the hidden fucking massive railgun of Dead by Daylight. They're the anti-tank gun, bro. This is what I'm saying. Oh, Mike! Hi, Mikey! My infinite hallway. He won't stand a chance. Is he looking at me? I don't think I escaped. Hi! Bye-bye! Up they come. Boom, 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 boom. Up I go. Rescue. That wasn't really all safe, but, you know, that's up to the opinion, I guess. They're healing themselves. They're self-healing over there for double Myers jump scare. Real. Dude, tier 1 Myers is so funny. I love tier 1 Myers. It's so awesome. It's so fucking peak. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Bye bye. Oh, okay, we got through. Yeah, does it generate? No. No. Hola, senora. Get our heal game on up. Damn, that's far away. Sheesh. Mr. Crow, please leave us alone. I don't want to bother. Ah, there they go. But for real, like, map is... he's coming, he's coming, he's coming. And I think he's coming for my ass. Bro just left? Ain't no way he just left me. Nah. Tier 1 Myers he has scratch mirror. So he knows I'm there. He's just waiting on the other side of the wall right now. Because he can see me through walls, so he's gonna pop out and... No, he's not even on me right now. Never mind. I guess not. Excuse me, I'm just like fucking dumb or something. Why would I ever be right? Oh, hi! Hello, sir. Yeah. Damn. We did have a good... We did have that good... That 360 was nice. But, you know, after that, it was... not so much. Still a good 360. Still a good 360, chat. Still at a good 360. One good 3, one good 3. One good 3. And we're up on here. 8 concurrent. Look at that. Let me see who's in chat. Creator Violet. Lady Fart Quad. That one's pretty crazy. I didn't think I'd be reading that one, Lady Fart Quad. I really didn't think I'd be getting the absolute pleasure of being able to read that today. But, you know, there's a lot of things you do and you don't know in a day. And that was what I did. And you know what? It was a pleasure. What the fuck is that name, dude? What the fuck is that? Oh my gosh, dude, you don't need to hit it 3 times. Just one more time than 2! That's how you can tell he's getting serious. Okay, what the fuck's happening? I got woken up by a DM from my friend saying that they trolled in your chat. I read your chat and he's talking shit about me. This is February 2024 all over again. I don't know. I'm not worried about it, man. I said things about you. You can go read them, or I can tell you right now. Pretty much it all just layered down to I'm not talking about it. You're unprofessional, and that's all it was. And they had apologized for your behavior. Also, why would your friend make an account that's Alacrium X Stormleaf? Why would they do that? Like, that's why I was saying earlier, like, I thought that account was weird. And then they first asked, who's Ray? But then they're like, oh no, I know Ray. I'm not giving this attention. Ray, go to my DMs if you want an explanation, please, okay? Thank you. I'm not talking about this on stream. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. Okay. Dude, there are a bunch of these fucking map add-ons constantly too. The odd stamp, there's so many of them, and the odd stamp's really, really fucking good. It's really damn good. Like, incredibly so. Incredibly so. Lady Fart Quad, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. GG's Lamau. That name is fucking ridiculous. I love it. But thank you for the follow. It is much appreciated. Much more than you know. But Jesus, that fucking name is crazy. Riddled with diseases. I'm gonna just guess that's them. Yep, that's them. There we go. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. That's your full gov? That's the full gov? No way. That's the first, middle, and last. Damn. You know, I would have never fucking guessed. You know, I shall now call you Mrs. Quad from now on. Sir Fart or Miss Lady. So which one do you want? Because I'm thinking Sir Fart is pretty good. I would go with Sir Fart. Put that on my UUID, damn. I'm like, my US ID, put that shit on my driver's license. That's on my birth certificate. Changing my first name to Fart low-key sounds hilarious, though. Like, low-key, I would fucking do that. I would so do that. I would so do that. Like, you don't even have to pay me. I'll just do it. If you give me however much money it costs to... like, just be able to change my name, I'll do it. I'll do it, dude. I'll do it. Yeah, this is Kaneki. This is Kaneki, chat. This is Kaneki. I don't know where the blood pump is. He's really, really fucking close. Yeah, he's upstairs. Oh, hi. Hello, ma'am. Blood pump! There we go. That's it, lads. That's it right there, lads. We got it, lads. This thing is gonna fill up in no fucking time. Look at this shit. Damn. Put all that in there. And we got a party. Got the party Kool-Aid bowl. Just dip a drink on in. Yummers. And then they got that. I don't need to be around here no more. And then we can get a move on. There's a totem up there? It's marked at the beginning. Peace. Alright, see you later, bro. I'll respond when I can. Off of there. Hello. Hello. Hello, bitch. Please just leave me alone. Heading to bed. Again. Time to move on. We need to fucking leave. Yeah, I'm just fucked here. I'm just fucked. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked, chat. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. Insane. Yeah. Dude, I already said bye. I'm gonna say like bye 4 more times in a row, man. Well, good night, dude. Please, get me off, please. Please, no, what are you doing? Thank you. Oh, hi, gang. That's fucking everyone. Why are you all here? Yeah, I want to leave. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. And after this, we can get on. It's 12 a.m. Uh-oh. What? Whoa. Well, for me, it's 3 in the morning, actually. It is 3 in the morning for me. Time to crack my 6th monster. Yeah, monster is all it takes to please you, isn't it? You only need monster in your life, nothing else. I have never tried monster. Yeah, 6. Yeah. 6 monster. They posted a birthday gift they got. You know what it was? Monster. Oh, chat, we're so fucked. Is there a pallet down there? Yeah, I'm gonna go for it, honestly. Not much better places to go. I should have dropped the pallet while I had a fucking chance. But I didn't, of course. Because why the fuck would I? With the monster, you're gonna explode. They're not gonna explode. They're gonna turn flammable, like radioactive, something or the other. You know, we're getting on the hook. I want to explode. You know, I would vie against your health if that's very good for you. You know, I'd say that's probably very not good for you, actually. It's probably very unhealthy when I have long-lasting effects. Yo, Yokiva, what's up, bro? How you doing? How you doing? What is of the ups, my brother? See ya. I'm so dead. My liver. How busted is the new killer? Not really. They're just able to injure you very, very well. You just need to revolve around the right part of the map and you'll be fine. As long as you get over to a jungle gym, you'll be alright. Hasn't exploded, so I'm fine. Anything to get out of the test. Out of what test? What are you talking about? I'm asleep in EP. What does that conjunction of words even mean? It easier on a closed map? Oh, 100% it's easier on a closed map to deal with them. The real thing that counters them is you just need to pre-drop pallets and revolve around windows. If you end up revolving around windows, their power is, albeit negligible. Although they will end up getting the first hit pretty free. It's just out of injured state is a lot more where the play starts. Your poor heart. Yeah, no, your heart is crying out in rebellion. I'm gonna go check out this totem. However, I am exposed because that's I forget the name of it. Alright, they can ignore a bunch of god pallets. I don't really know. All I know is that they're the pallets, like, you don't even want to loop around pallets. You just want to drop them early, because if you end up trying to loop around a pallet, they're just going to be able to catch you out. Like, they don't have really any reason to do that there. They're just slowing themselves down. Because what they want to do is they want to slide next to me. So that way they can just cancel the ability and then get a free easy hit. That's the optimal play. At least. We went through there. I just happened to lose chase. However, I'm still definitely in chase right now. There are no fucking blood pumps on this map either. Oh, I don't see them. They wouldn't be able to come into this room any other way than right there. So I'm alright. I'm alright here, chat. Just fine. I am A-okay. Easy enough. Got this here. Get this shit on fixed up. It's not death yet. We just need to get these fucking gems done already. Crazy how we haven't. Yeah, they're trying to make their way on up. They are trying to make their way on up right now. They're gonna go away. I'm not gonna go to turret radius for a bit. And then they're gonna come upstairs. They're already standing on there though. Then they're upstairs. Or for them to hit people when they're dashing around. No. Not when they're dashing around, if you mean like that. Because the whole thing is like you just slide next to someone. You don't even want to hit them. And it is very, very easy to hit them like with the dash attack. It's just that you want to cancel the dash, that way you can get a base attack. Because the dash attack won't down. So the strategy, at least in my mind, is to always go for the slide. Because they have like a slide where they still are like in like base movement for a little bit, but they're still like moving forward. Yeah, no, they're gonna come for me now. No? Okay. Dude, this is just like a shit layout. I've only seen one pump on this fucking map, dude. Which is crazy. Then there's all of these blood gems, and I don't know where any of the other fucking pumps are. Like, where the fuck are the pumps? Where are they, dude? No idea. I was trying to press spacebar too, but then they lunged way too quickly towards me. Which are the two types of gens? Event. It's an event. Blood Moon. So right now, there are two different types of gens. There are the blood gens and the normal generators. The blood generators require you going to a blood pump first and filling up like a jerry can with a bunch of blood. The blood gens fill up quicker because there are two steps to it. We get out because of Unbreakable. Let's go. Easy. We love Unbreakable. So this right down here is the only problem. Yo, what's up, Jay Zoom? What the fuck you doing up at 3 a.m.? Aren't you also a miner? What are you doing in here? Gotta wonder. You know, they're coming for me right now. Tiny trademark. Hi, oh, hello! Teleported on down here now, are ya? How ya doing? Couldn't sleep? Go back to bed. Go back to bed. Leave my stream on, but go back to bed. No, you should just go back to bed, genuinely. It is the weekend after all. Still, need to watch peak streaming. This is not peak. Chat, this is so unpeak right here. This is so not peak. We're doing so horribly right now. It's abhorrent how horribly we're doing. So very peak. I would say otherwise, but you can say whatever you want. Goated streamer. Absolutely not a goated streamer. I'm the opposite of a goated streamer. Also, the slug goes crazy. Bending will cause you to leave the match. You will keep blood points, emblems. You will lose match progress and add-ons. Match progress and add-ons? What is match progress? I mean, it doesn't say I lose my item then. Okay, so I can just abandon there. Everyone was on stage 2 hook, so there's just no chance of that. And my Unbreakable was done for as well. And I didn't see anyone else with an unbreakable. So, that was that. That's a wrap, boys.
I arrived too late.
Have you arrived too late? Absolutely. W map. W map. W map, chat. W map. Crystal bead. Oh. W map. Well, time to give these two a follow. Deadpool Jimmy. Deadpool Jimmy, that's crazy. YK Lucas. Oh yeah, you're streaming. Here we go. Taiwan is a country, by the way. That one's crazy. That's a crazy one. Did bro just bust? We're not gonna talk about that. I guess they got AIs to fill in now. I didn't even know bots. They've always had bots. When you abandon. The abandon thing is new, which is why I was like, let me see what this is. Because I was thinking it was going to be giving me a screen like that, like what I'll lose and etc. Which I think is good. That way, if you don't want to deal with the killer taking forever, being freaky on a Saturday night, yeah, sure. Let me change my edit layout. How do I change those? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
The crows are watching.
Set to default. There we go. We can just get rid of you. Sweet. Oh, y'all start with it on our head now. No worries. I'll fill up a can and be done with it. Fancy Elytrium, the Archangel of Judgment. It's Judgment? Excuse you? Judgment? You always do that, by the way. You do that every single time. Oh, here's the Scooby-Doo chase going on. Oh, they got busted. They got busted on by a pallet, dude. That's crazy. Don't mind if I do, by the way. Just let me go fill my blood can right in front of her. Oh, hi! What are you looking at me for? I'm just a wee little boy of no harm to you. See you later. See you later. Fonts. Yippee! True. Man, I'm so dead. Oh shit, they go for that? Okay. Okay, I respect it. It's not really my fault. Real fancy Elytrium. It's judgment! It's judgment! It's judgment, not justice! I am the one who judges, not the one who dispenses justice. Judgment and justice are completely different. The one who passes judgment is the judge, while the one who passes justice is a police officer. You know what I mean? You know? Fuck, I forgot to forgot to change. Big uses for the pig to use that out on. I don't know. It causes everyone to stall from the beginning of the game. Because primarily it is a method of stall, not really to kill. That's what it ends up doing in most games. And what it was like, you know, made to do. What is even in there? Like, what is the survivor doing when they look through the fucking cages? The Archangel of Judgment trademark. I have to look into how to trademark stuff. Like copyright it. Because I think most like YouTubers do end up like copywriting their name and stuff like that. Okay. Will we hit the perfect though? Absolutely fucking not. Liquorium, the Archangel of Judgment. I can only read that because I know what it's supposed to say. I need to go, excuse me. Dude, the boxes are mapped, dude. That's so peak. The cages are mapped. Let's go, chat. Let's fucking go. She's coming for my ass. I got it off though. I got it off. Let's go. Pallet up here was dropped already. Rainbow? What's the rainbow for? Am I gay now? Wait, Alacrium confirmed gay? What? That's crazy, chat. This is crazy, chat. I gotta believe this. Alacrium gay? No, crazy, crazy. I don't believe that. It's crazy. Gay version. Why is the little version of you pissing in your... You know, somebody else fucking said that before. You know what? Fuck you. He's going up there now. How do I wanna transform. There he is. He's gonna be peeking over from there now. Oh man, he was so happy about it. You know, now he's not happy about pissing. Now he's happy about being over there, not pissing. It's because it stopped burning when he peed. Can't have shit, no, hell no. Why the fuck would I ever let you have shit? The only way you're getting shit is if you gamble. You need to gamble in order to get shit. That's how you need to get shit. In this place. It's the only way how to. It's by gambling. Or watching me for endless hours. Excuse me, miss. Can't have industry. Hell no. That's gonna be second hook. Fortunate. You. If Mr. Creum had a weapon, what would it be? Are you asking me? Just curious. The gavel, but fucking giant. The gavel, but it's like really big, and then he beats the living hell out of people with it. You know what I mean? Because he beats the hell out of them so they can go to heaven. You know, bonk. But yeah, no, he would definitely have a massive fucking hammer. It makes sense. He's giving out judgment, you know? But in that moment, he's not giving out judgment. He's giving out justice right there. The AR. Yeah, no, he just pulls out a Glock. That's what he does. He just pulls out a fucking Glock. I think that would be a good weapon for him. He's just strapped all the time. That would be goated. That would be absolutely fucking goated for him to do. Legit, wouldn't even complain. There's nothing to complain about, chat. Absolutely nothing. With a switch and extended mag. No, and then he has like the suppressor on it for no fucking reason. And then a comedically large stock flashlight and red dot. We have a holographic sight that goes into a night vision and heat sight for no reason also. Nah, sniper scope. Yeah, on the Glock. On the Glock, dude. On the Glock. I think there's someone tailing you up there, dude. Did you see that? They just like walk up and the pig is just fucking tailing them. The jump scare? Dude, they dropped him the can. They dropped him the can. What are they gonna do? Stomp on it? They stomped on it. Wow. So true. You know, they're pooping the snoot up there. Damn. Didn't know that came back. Oh shit, they're red. I don't know what she's doing up there, but I am gonna go walk next to her, so we'll see. Fucking snorting at me. What weapon will the little Lacrium have? A Glock? This is already canon. Violet, you can tell him about it, or like post the art you made. This is already canon. Little Lacrium already has a Glock. He already has a Glock, dude. He's already strapped up. Posted in fan art. Yeah, no, this exists already. This already exists. This is a thing. If you're not inside of the Discord. By the way, there you go. Damn, all the way over there? Shit. Ooh, she's telling me. There she goes. What the fuck? Oh no. She's coming for my buns. Oh my goodness. Also, I said a while ago that I was going to be updating the server with bots and whatnot, and then I never did. I'll be doing that after today's stream, since I've needed to do that for a long time. No. Okay, I will fill my blood can now. Oh, blood. Oh, I love blood. Guys, it's totally not edgy at all. Yes, I am aware. Yeah, this is definitely a blood point farm. He's fucking knocked through. This is so stupid. Hold on, let me turn on Peak Dead by Daylight. Oh no, I don't have Peak Dead by Daylight mode. I'm gonna try to create it. But I don't know if I'm gonna do it. Stop leak? Oh, you can just like repair it. Oh, interesting. I didn't know you could do that. Huh. Very, very interesting. There's a bitch ad. And we want soy. There's Mr. Soy Cream. We have Soy Cream now. Absolute cinema. Look at this over here. We got Pig. Got everybody going. Oh, look at him go. Yep, around and around and around and around and around and around. Oh, there, you're a meanie right there, Pig. You're a meanie for that one. What are you gonna hit me for? That was very mean. Hold on, I'm gonna flip him. Ready? He's gonna get flipped. He's not really flipped. Peak Dead by Daylight, chat. Peak fucking Dead by Daylight. I'm gonna go find an exit gate. Pure tism. I'm gonna poop out. What? That was your choice to type. That was not mine. Pure tism indeed. Pure tism. We love Soy Cream. Soy Cream is honestly kind of based. I will open a gate. Wherever the hell it is, there's one. I don't know where the other is, but that's not of my concern. Me when everything is fucking blocked. We need Femboy Cream. We already have Femboy Cream. So Ren, you can tell him about Femboy Cream. We already have Femboy Cream. It's in the Discord. It's in the Discord. We already have Femboy Cream. No. There's also just Girl Cream as well. We have Girl Cream. Girl Cream is a thing too. And then we have Glock Cream. Glock Cream. Not, it's a cat boy, not femboy. I mean, understandably enough. Originally, you were gonna make a femboy though. Is that cat boy Cream? This is fucking awesome, chat. I love this naming convention. It goes beyond those of which who know. All of those who understand are those who know at this point. I will be. You'll be making femboy cream now? A soy cream is low-key based. We love soy cream. We love soy cream. We love him. We love him so much. The way he just and points backwards. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Wheeze Cream does his job pretty good too. But, you know, I got my heart painted out for soy cream. They all do their job. I mean, they all do their job as they're supposed to, but you know what I mean? I just fucking need my mic. Chat, let me know if audio is fine besides my mic arms being squeaky as all hell. Because the last time I remember something happening slightly, you guys were telling me my mic was super fucked up. So I would like confirmation where possible. As it does assist, great. That one would be insane. Sport light? You know what? I'm not even gonna think about that one again. I didn't need to say that thing that was in my mind just a few seconds ago. That really didn't need to go on my head. It really, really didn't need to. Good thing everybody was in the ad doing that. Subs. We don't talk about that. Easy prestige 40. Chat, we will be playing this game of Dead by Daylight and one more, and then guess what? Guess what? We'll be playing Marvel Rivals. My little Pony Creum. Yeah, Pony Creum is real, thanks to my girlfriend. Pony Creum does indeed exist because of my girlfriend. Oh my fucking god, bro is strapped. Hold on, no. No! Ain't no fucking way. This is so cursed. That's so cursed. He has 2 left hands, chat. Glock Creum has 2 left hands. This is an insane revelation. He's just that powerful. He's that fucking powerful, chat. He's that powerful. That's unbelievable. Unfucking believable, chat. Unbelievable. I cannot fucking believe it. Actually, you know what? We're gonna hold a poll. We're gonna hold a poll, chat.
Let's work together.
Alright. Oh, additional votes? Yeah, sure. There you guys go. Alright, you guys, the poll is now live. You guys can decide what I'll do after this. Can I increase the amount of time? I think I can. Oh, hello, sir. A pleasure. A pleasure, sir. You know, you're not gonna catch me up in that. Alright. How did I get injured just now? Oh, because they're right next to them, that's how. What's worse is the hand with the gun is not facing the right way. That's what I'm saying. What I meant by is it's 2 left hands. He has ascended. Damn it! It's gone beyond the need to have 2 matching hands, chat. He's beyond that. Needing 2 of the same hand? Bah! Humbug. That's silly. There's a blood pump right now. There. I need to get back up there and not stop turning my brain off and actually like play the game instead of like giving good commentary? Oh, hello, sir. Don't mind if I go on up here. He's trying to get a camera on me. That won't work, buddy. Ow, the grab. What's worse is the hand with the gun. When I was scrolling to find it, I got reminded. It reminded me to tell you that the happy face animation got hard copywritten. By hard copywritten, you mean like you didn't make any money, or like it got like completely taken down? And I mean, yeah, no, it is like. It is, you know, it is copyrighted, like completely blocked. Damn. That's crazy. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh lordy! But something funny came of it? What happened? What is so humorous and guffaw worthy? What occurred, my friend? What happened? What is it that this giggle hoggle that has happened came from? I wonder. Okay, chat, we found a normal fucking gen to work on for like 2 seconds. And then not get healed. Yo, riddled with diseases. Thank you so much for the follow, man. It is much appreciated, dude. Much more than you know. Alrighty. Oh, hold on. The fucking, I love it when they do like chases and they go right fucking past me, dude. It's so awesome. It's so absolutely peak. Your stream setup is clean, not gonna lie. Thank you so much, man. I only paid one more $1 billion for it, you know? Only $1 more $1 billion. Oh, by the way, we have a separate setup. This is the normal stream. This is our just chatting. Here's our starting soon screen. So, if you were interested, you can now see what they were. Because the other screen is a little bit more invasive. Yeah. We have a BRB. Look at that. This smaller screen was designed more for VR, like for if I ever streamed like VR stuff, but it is just a less invasive overlay, so we're using that for now. Because I would thought that it was a lot more invasive. So many screens, yeah. I wanted, whenever I got my overlays made, I wanted to be prepared. So I got everything I needed. And then I have all the assets individually. So if I wanted to like custom make a screen or put like a chat box on the less invasive overlay here, I'd be able to, because I have all the assets as well. And like I have like all the assets below. I think they're set up. Not entirely too sure. I bashed one. There we go. I bashed a biopod. Free heal. Alrighty. The Singularity is a low-key really fun killer to play. I am high skill, and that is Devour Hope right there, chat. Not too fond of that one. Now am I. I'm just going for Totem. We do W, we love Devour Hope. It's quite an annoying one to deal with. Be gone. They put a biopod in here. Oh, hello, sir. They can't get my ass. Oh, damn, they were able to. Shit! Damn, before he wasn't able to do that. He wasn't able to just, like, get me. God damn, indeed. Here he comes. Oh, I was gonna try to fake him out. It never works. I try to always go to like fake them out to adjust the turn, but it never ends up doing it. Also, it highlights names every single time that you type my name. Like it always highlights it in white for whatever reason. So I guess I didn't know it did that until now, which is interesting. Awesome. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. That works. That works. What word such word should I change the font on? Archangel and Judgment. Because they're like the title words. Alacrium, while being the name, I don't think is as important as the title, oddly enough. Okay. Word. Sweet. Oh, I'm so cooked. Oh, woo, I was already all the way over the pallet, man. That's insane. What the fuck does that say? You know what? That one doesn't matter to me. Alright, chat. We'll be playing Uno Mas, and then we're gonna get ASMR for you, okay? Righty. Ah, damn. Before we do ASMR Cream, I really gotta take a piss. Archangel. Judgment. Archangel.
The Belmont clan stands against the darkness.
Your judgment will come. Where is she? Joker! Joker! Joker, I have something to tell you, Joker. Joker. Joker, I have something to tell you, Joker. Joker. I'm coming out of the closet, Joker. I'm gay for you, Joker. I love you, Joker. The way you do your lipstick. The white face. It's just so beautiful. I can't. Joker, I'm in love with you, Joker. Come over here and kiss me on my hot mouth, Joker. Please.
So fucking dumb. They proceed to make love indeed. That is indeed what they'd proceed to do, my friend. Proceeding to make love every single time. Ooh. Damn. Good stretch. Yo, Caffeinated Panic, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated, my man. Let's make this a good game, y'all. Let's make this a good thing. What would Alfred think? By Bruce. I heard on the news last night that Batman was making love to the Joker. Inside of a...
No, Alfred. You need to understand, Alfred. Me and the Joker, it was consensual. It was consensual, Joker. Don't take this out of context, Joker. No, Alfred. Alfred, it was consensual, Alfred. Don't misunderstand, Alfred. It was all consensual.
Bruce. Master Bruce. I don't want to misunderstand here or take out of context what you and the Joker's relationship is, but you made love inside of a public fountain while there was a gathering all around you? Is there a story about that, Bruce? Master Bruce.
Alfred, that has nothing to do with Alfred. Alfred was a man. Make love where he wants to. Alfred, you're an old man. I'm sure you got up to some freaky stuff in your past, Alfred. Don't you go lying to me, Alfred. I know you got up to some weird stuff in the past, Alfred. Don't think I don't know, Alfred.
But Master Bruce, my past has nothing to do with the events at hand. Yes, he cancels. Ow! cancels and he's able to get.
Alfred, it was consensual. And me and the Joker are gonna make love. He should be arriving here any second.
But Master Bruce, having such a man inside of your own personal residence, well, not just the Batman, but, you know,
This is getting crazy, chat. I don't think you guys are ready for this lore.
Joker. Joker. The animals, Joker. Don't make love to the Pokemon, Joker. I would highly advise you not to do that, Joker.
Okay, we're fine. I'll just go for the unhook. Oh, interesting. And then we can get them off the hook for free. And then we can go on about our day. Sweet. We have a blood generator right. Oh my god. Right up there. What would Harley think of her boyfriend making love with Batman?
hey, Joker! Joker. What does he call Joker? Is like, hey, Sugar Plum.
There's a nickname she has for the Jiggler, and I forget what it is.
Hey, Mr. J. Mr. J, I saw the news last night, Mr. J. And I heard you were doing something with Batman, Mr. J. Well, what me and the Batman were doing is none of your concern, Harley. It was all consensual of your...
The only one thing that both of them know how to go on about, because everybody else is just so unbelievable.
You see, I had the socks on, Harley.
Or some shit, I don't know.
So it don't count.
Puddin', yeah, Puddin' is one as well. Mr. J and Puddin'. But Joker. Hey, what's up, Puds? What the hell? Why am I locked in with this impulsive sketch? Hey, at least it's not the official Harley Quinn fart comic. At least that's not what you're experiencing at this current moment. You know, be happy that that isn't what you got right now. Because if you know, you didn't say no homo.
But Mr. J, Puddin', you didn't say no homo. Well now, you see, Harley, a man can notion that he's not homo about it. And he's just giving his man friend, you know, a little bit of a workout if he does a certain kind of motion. And if we look back on the news footage, Puddin', you can see right there, I do it. That's the notion. Mr. J, Puddin', you see, how can I believe you when you say that? You know, I want to break up.
Easy, Jen. See ya.
Oh my fucking god.
Can make it to another pallet. Okay, we're done there. Let's go. See ya. now he wants some. Now he's gonna chase after the other one. No, he's still after my ass. Oh, that hits my. Oh, God damn it! That hits me so. Fuck. So close to that shit too. So. No. Unfortunately, it's all hell. Wait, what are they doing? They just shake it. It's light board. It's light board, dude. Oh my goodness, this is light board. Sweet home Alabama. Why is it sweet home Alabama? She's trying to forget that's a thing. What do you mean that's a thing? What do you mean by that? Also, why Sweet Home Alabama? I do not understand. Mr. J, don't you just want to calm down? I heard the word sweet.
All creatures in darkness must fall.
Mr. J, why'd you do that, Mr. J? Come on, Mr. J, come clean. Can't you just tell me that you love Batsy more than you do me? Well, Holly, that's quite a conclusion you're coming to.
No, I'm fucking done. I can't do this shit no more.
I can't do this shit no more.
This is why we have the mentally unstable tag on Twitch chat. This is why we have the mentally unstable tag. Go look. We have it. We have the mentally unstable tag. It's on right now. We have it currently enabled. We're just going to be doing some leveling, and we're going to go for it. You're why we have mental hospitals for real, You know, that's to one's own conclusions. That's to one's own conclusions. You know, that may not be the real answer as to why, but that's your conclusion at the very least. And I can't fault you for having a conclusion. You know what I mean? It's yours, not mine. Mentally unstable, clinically insane. You know, that's up to the beholder. You know, I personally would say I'm, you know, quite, you know, yeah, we'll go with that. You know, when I go to the doctor, they just tell me to go into this one room. They call it the seclusion chamber, and you know, it's really comfortable in there. You know, like pretty much everything is like a pillow. It's all really comfortable, no matter like what position you're in when you lay down. It's just like super comfortable. They normally have me do that every time I come to the doctors, but you know, this other time they ended up strapping me down. And I don't know, it was kind of weird. And I was like, is this kinky? Is this really part of the profession? Is that what you're supposed to do as a medical professional? Because that's how, like, being a medical professional really works, and, you know, I could be one. Insane Priam. You know, Insane Priam? We don't let Insane Priam in. You don't want to see what happens. You know, I don't know why the doctors were like calling out to God, and I'm like, dude, you'll be all right. Like, I'm not hurting you. What's wrong, man? Are you all right? Like, I was worried for their well-being. I don't really understand what was up with them that day. Because normally they're really chill. They just tell me, oh, follow me. We'll take you to your room. And, you know, I just sit in that nice,
comfy like pillow room for a little bit, and then they let me out. But you know, that time they didn't want to, and then they were calling out for help. I don't really understand what was wrong, and then they put me in traps. What did I just miss? Not really much. I was just talking about my history with my local hospital, and how they always put me in this really, really comfy room. It has all these like pillows, like the walls and everything are like pillows, right? It's really, really, it's actually kind of like crazy how it's just so comfy. Really, it is. Oh fuck, I missed out on the bloody party streamers. I like pillows. Me too. I like pillows. Especially when they're all over the walls and the floor. It's really, really comfy. Alright, we're almost prestige, which means we can go read creepypastas soon. Chat, are you ready for creepypastas? Are you ready for creepypasta, Priam? ASMR, Priam? Real? By the way, we need Bat Priam.
Why do we need bad cream? We don't need bad cream. Bad cream isn't real. Joker.
Yeah, no we don't. We don't need Bat Priam. I'm already filled up on emotes though. What would I possibly replace? There's nothing I could replace. Because they're all irreplaceable. Alright. Let me bring this up. And then boom. Chat. There we go. And we can creepy pasta. Boom. I'm just talking as fan art. Oh, word. Alright, let's go over into the ASMR. The ASMR category. Sleep is mid. Sleep is for the weak. Go to sleep. No, look at the time. No. There we go. And let's turn on some creepy music. Horror ambience. Night of the There we are, chat. Alright, we will be right back. Whenever I come back, yeah, sleep is for cherries. Real as fuck. Everybody hopefully will end up falling asleep after I'm done with this. Yeah, Google Maps balcony creature. Is this actually like a creepypasta? No. Decibel on your cell phone. Creepypasta. Wiki. Is there an alphabetized? Twisting Withers. Are we gonna make me a drink? Alright, word. Can I search by like Minecraft? Minecraft. I want to see Minecraft ones with Hero Brian. Played Kletka. It's a pretty peak horror game. Alright, I'll put it on my list. However, I will be right back because I want to go to the bathroom. Alright, I'll be right back, y'all. 4 stack? Okay. Alrighty, we're back.
We're back, chat.
Now let me go into ASMR mode.
Because we're here, and we're gonna be whispering. Okay, chat? Okay? Alright. I have to be very... Oh my gosh, what the fuck is this? What is this? Hero. Brian. You were supposed to be a hero, Brian. What happened to you? I'm thinking, I like that name. Now this is my world. Now this world is mine to craft. Dog is 3 a.m. Good night. Alright, good night. Good night, Kingy. Good night, Kingy. Alright, let's read. Here, Brian. Oh yeah, put in chat some creepypastas you want me to read as well. I did whisper. I did whisper that shit. Do you have a problem with that? Is there a problem with that? I didn't know that we had a problem. Alright, for real, good night this time. Alright, good night. Good night, Cherry. Take care. Bye-bye. I had Hero Brian. I had recently spawned a new world in single-player Minecraft. Everything was normal at first, as I began chopping down trees and crafting a workbench. I noticed something move amongst the dense fog. I have a very slow computer.
Hold on. Do you guys like me talking like this more?
Or the whisper? Just a quick question, answer. I'm going to continue talking in the
Normal voice, this one. So I have to play with a tiny render distance. Okay. I thought it was a cow, so I pursued it, hoping to grab some hides for armor. It wasn't a cow, though. Looking back at me was another character with the default skin, but his eyes were empty. I saw no name pop up, and I double-checked to make sure I wasn't in multiplayer mode. He didn't stay long. He just looked at me and quickly ran into the fog. I pursued out of curiosity, but he was gone. I continued on with the game, not sure what to think. As I expanded the world, I saw things that seemed out of place for the random map generator to make. 2x2 tunnels in the rocks, small perfect pyramids made of sand in the ocean, and groves of trees with all their leaves cut off. As to why there's a monkey, it's because it's one of the stories. You can see right here, normal P for, it's just one of the recommended stories. I don't know why. Perfect pyramids of sand in the ocean, and groves of trees with all their leaves cut off. I would constantly think I saw the other player in the deep fog, but I never got a better look at him. I tried increasing my render distance whenever I thought I saw him, but to no avail. I saved the map and went on the forums to see if anyone else had found the pseudo-player. There was none. I created my own topic, telling of the man and asking if anyone had a similar experience. The post was deleted within 5 minutes. I tried again, and the topic was deleted even faster. I received a PM from username HeroBrian containing one word. Stop. When I went to look at HeroBrian's profile, the page 404'd. I received an email from another user. He claimed that the mods could read the forum's user messages, so we were safer using email. The emailer claimed that he had seen the mystery player too, and had a small directory of other users who had seen him as well. Their worlds were also littered with obviously man-made features, and they described the mystery player as having no pupils. About a month passed until I heard from my informant again. Some of the people who had encountered the mystery man had looked into the name Herobrine and found it to be frequently used by a Swedish gamer. After some further information gathering, it was revealed to be the brother of Notch, the game's developer. I personally emailed Notch and asked him if he had a brother. It took him a while, but he emailed me back a very short message. Quote, "I did, but he is no longer with us." Unquote. Notch. I haven't seen the mystery man since our first encounter, and I haven't noticed any changes to the world other than my own. I was able to press print screen when I first saw him. He's the only evidence of his existence. Right there, chat. Look at him. It's Herobrine. It's crazy. Oh, this is a nice message. But this makes it sound like Herobrine isn't actually evil. It seems like he just wants to enjoy Minecraft even after death. The most evil thing he did in the story was take stuff out of the player's chest and maybe removing the leaves from the trees. But it seems like his main motivation is to simply play Minecraft. And the reason the player's posts keep getting deleted is because Herobrine is afraid of his ability to play Minecraft being taken away from him. This is actually a very true one right here. I would actually agree with that. Squidward's sewer slide is not actually a very good one. We already proved that it wasn't as such. What did we actually think of the story though, chat? I thought it was pretty alright. Now it's sad instead of scary. Yeah, it is. It actually is. I've never actually read the original creepypasta for Herobrine. I love it. Very scary. Herobrine is such a classic. Yeah, it is a real classic. It's just like very OG worthy. Not sure how else to say it. Yeah. I remember doing those stupid Herobrine altars with my friends in our worlds. Yeah. The stupid fucking Herobrine altars. The way that had gone so far, just like kids like that aren't even really online would get to know it, and then like build these is crazy. How they would actually end up like building these in their worlds to summon Herobrine. This was the one that I was familiar with, the taller one. This is the one I was familiar with, not with the head in the middle. This one I've seen built before. It's just like, it's such a classic. It really, really is such a classic. Yeah. My friends would make their characters Herobrine. They released on like console edition, like the skin packs. One of them had Herobrine inside of it. One of them did have Herobrine. But yeah. The pasta. Oh my god, this one is so long. Chat, do we read Ben Drowned? Edit them to be Herobrine, yeah. Very true. Chat, do we read Ben Drowned? Yes. Violet, what do you think? Do we read Ben Drowned? Ben Drowned is very good. I've never read it personally. For real? Yes? Okay. Word. We will. We will. We will. Ben Drowned, or Haunted Majora's Mask, is a well-known creepypasta and later an alternative reality game created by Alex Hall, also known as Jaduzable. The story revolves around a Majora's Mask cartridge that is haunted by the ghost, if it is a ghost, of a boy named Ben. Analysis and updates on a possible addition to the story from the original author can be found on the Jaduzable wiki. Post number 1, September 7th, 2010. Okay, I need your help with this. This is not a copy pasta. It's a long read, but I feel like my safety or well-being could very well depend on this. It's video game related, specifically Majora's Mask, and is the creepiest shit that has ever happened to me in my entire life. Having said that, I recently moved into my dorm room, starting as a sophomore in college, and a friend of mine gave me his old Nintendo 64. I was stoked, to say the least. I could finally play all of those old games of my youth that I hadn't touched in at least a decade. His Nintendo 64 came with one yellow controller and a rather shoddy copy of Super Smash Bros. While beggars can't be choosers, needless to say, it didn't take long until I became bored of beating up level 9 CPUs. That weekend, I decided to drive around a few neighborhoods, about 20 minutes or so off campus, hitting up the local garage sales, hoping to score on some good deals from ignorant parents. I ended up picking up a copy of Pokemon Stadium, GoldenEye, parentheses, fuck yeah, end parentheses, F-Zero, and 2 other controllers for $2. Satisfied, I began to drive out of the neighborhood when one last house caught my attention. I still have no idea why it did. There were no cars there, and only one table was set up with random junk on it, but something out sort of drew me there. I usually trust my gut on these things, so I got out of the car and was greeted by an old man. His outward expression was, for a lack of a better word, displeasing. It was odd. If you ask me to tell, why I thought that, I couldn't really pinpoint on anything. There was just something about him that put me on edge. I can't explain it. All I can tell you is that if it wasn't in the middle of the afternoon, and there were other people within shouting distance, I would not have even thought of approaching this man. He flashed a crooked smile at me and asked what I was looking for. Immediately, I noticed that he must have been blind in one of his eyes. His right one had that glazed over look about it. I forced myself to look at it to his left eye instead, trying not to offend, and asked him if he had any old video games. I was already wondering how I could politely excuse myself from the situation when he told me he had no idea what a video game was, but to my surprise, he said he had a few ones in an old box. He assured me he'd be back in a jiffy and turned to head back into the garage. As I watched him hobble away, I couldn't help but notice that he was selling what he was selling on his table. Littered across it were rather peculiar paintings, various artworks that looked like ink blots that a psychiatrist might show you. Curious, I looked through them. It was obvious why no one was visiting this guy's garage sale. These weren't exactly aesthetically pleasing, as I had came to the last one. For some reason, it looked almost like Majora's Mask. The same heart-shaped body with little spikes protruding outward. Initially, I just thought that since I was secretly hoping to find that game at these garage sales, some Freudian bullshit was projecting itself into that ink blots, but given the events that happened afterward, I'm not sure now. I should have asked the man about it. I wish I did ask the man about it. After staring at the Majora-shaped block, I looked up, and the old man was suddenly there again, arm's length in front of me, smiling at me. I'll admit I jumped out of reflex and laughed nervously as he handed me a Nintendo 64 cartridge. It was the standard gray color, except that someone had written Majora on the back on it in black permanent marker. I got butterflies in my stomach as I realized what a coincidence this was, and asked him how much he wanted for it. The old man smiled at me and told me that I could have it for free, that it used to belong to a kid who was about my age that didn't live here anymore. There was something weird about how he phrased that, but I didn't really pay any attention to it. I was too caught up in not only finding this game, but getting it for free. I reminded myself to be a bit skeptical, but since this looked like a pretty shady cartridge and there was no guarantee it would work, but then the optimist inside me interjected. Maybe it was some kind of beta version or pirated version of the game. That was all I needed to be back on Cloud 9. I thanked the man, and he smiled at me and wished me well, saying, "Goodbye then." At least that's what it sounded like to me. All the way in the car ride home, I had a nagging doubt that he had said something else. My fears were confirmed when I booted up the game. To my surprise, it worked just fine, and there was one save file named simply Ben. Goodbye, Ben. He was saying, "Goodbye, Ben." I felt bad for the man, obviously a grandparent and obviously going senile. I, for some reason or another, reminded him of his grandson, Ben. Out of curiosity, I looked at the save file, eyeballing it. I could tell that he was pretty far into the game. He had almost all of the mask and 3 of 4 of the boss's remains. I noticed that he had used an owl statue to save his game. He was on day 3 and by the Stone Tower Temple, with hardly an hour left before the moon would crash. I remember thinking that it was a shame that he had come so close to beating the game, but never finishing it. I made a new save file, named Link, out of tradition, and started the game, ready to relive my childhood. For such a shady-looking cartridge, I was impressed at how smoothly it ran, literally just like a digital retail copy of the game, save for a few minor hiccups here and there, like textures being where they shouldn't be and random flashes of cutscenes at odd intervals, but nothing too bad. However, the only thing that was a little unnerving was that at times the NPCs would call me Link, and at other times they would call me Ben. I figured it was just a bug, a fluke in the programming causing our files to get mixed up or something. It did kind of creep me out after a while, though. It was around after I had beaten the Woodfall Temple that I regrettably went into the save files and deleted Ben. I had intended to preserve the file just out of respect for the game's original owner. It's not like I needed 2 files anyway, hoping that would solve the problem. It did, and it didn't. Now NPCs wouldn't call me anything. Where my name should have been in dialogue, there was just a blank space. My save file name was still called Link, though. Frustrated, and with homework to do, I put the game down for a day. I started playing it again last night, getting the lens of truth and working my way towards completing the Snowhead Temple. Now, some of you more hardcore Majora's Mask players know about the 4th day glitch. For those who don't know, you can Google it, but the gist is that right as the clock is about to hit 0 on the final day, you can talk to the astronomer and look through the telescope. If you time it right, the countdown disappears, and you essentially have another day to finish whatever you were doing. Deciding to do the glitch to try and finish the Snowhead Temple, I happened to get it right on the first try. and the time counter at the bottom disappeared. However, when I pressed B to exit the telescope, instead of being greeted by the astronomer, I found myself in the Bajora boss fight room at the end of the game. The trippy, boxed-in area, staring at Skull Kid hovering above me. There was no sound, just him floating in the air, and the background music, which was regular for the area, but still creepy. Immediately, my palms began to sweat. This definitely was not normal. Skull Kid never appeared here. I tried moving around the area, but no matter where I went, Skull Kid would always be facing me, looking at me, not saying anything. Nothing would happen, though, and this kept up for around 60 seconds. I thought the game had bugged or something, but I was beginning to doubt that very much. I was about to reach for the reset button when text appeared on my screen. Quote, "You're not sure why, but you have apparently had a reservation." End quote. I instantly recognized the text. You get that message when you get the room key from Anju at the Stockpot Inn. But why was it playing here? I refused to entertain the notion that it was almost as if the game was trying to communicate with me. I started to navigate the room again, testing to see if that was some sort of trigger that enabled me to interact with something here. Then I realized how stupid I was. To even think that someone could reprogram the game like this was absurd. Sure enough, 15 seconds later, after another message appeared on the screen, and again, like the first one, it was already a pre-existing phrase. Quote, "Go to the lair of the temple's boss. Yes or no." End quote. I paused for a second, contemplating what I should press and how the game would react. When I realized that I couldn't select no, taking a deep breath, I pressed yes, and the screen faded to white, with the words "Dawn of a New Day" and the subtext, a bunch of lines beneath it. Where I was ported to filled me with the most intense sense of dread and impending fear I had ever experienced. The only way I can describe the way I felt here is having this sense of inexplicable depression on a profound scale. I am normally not a depressed person, but the way I felt here was a feeling that I didn't even know existed. It was such a twisted, powerful presence that seemed to wash over me. I appeared in some kind of weird Twilight Zone version of Clocktown. I walked out of the clock tower as you normally do when you started from day one, only to find that all of the inhabitants were gone. Usually, with the fourth day glitch, you can still find the guards and the dog that runs around outside the tower. This time, they were all gone. What replaced them was the ominous feeling that there was something out there, in the same area as me. And that it was watching me. I had 4 hearts to my name, and the hero's bow, but at this point I wasn't even concerned for my avatar. I felt that I, personally, was in some kind of danger. Perhaps the most chilling thing was the music. It was the song of healing, ripped straight from the game itself, but played in reverse. It got louder, building up as if you should expect something to pop out at you. But nothing ever did. And the constant loop began to wear on my mental state. Every now and then, I would hear the faint laugh of the happy masked salesman in the background, just quiet enough so that I wasn't sure if I was just hearing things, but just loud enough to keep me determined to find him. I looked in all 4 zones of Clocktown only to find nothing. No one. Textures were missing. West of Clocktown had me walking on air. The entire area felt broken. Hopelessly broken. As the reverse song of healing repeated for what must have been for the 50th time, I just remember standing in the middle of South Clocktown, realizing that I had never felt so alone in a video game before. As I walked through the ghost town, I don't know whether it was the combination of the out-of-place textures and the atmosphere, or the haunting melody of the once peaceful and soothing song being butchered and distorted, but I was literally on the verge of tears, and I had no idea why. I hardly ever cry. Something had gripped me here with this powerful sense of depression that was both foreign and crippling. I tried leaving Clocktown, but every time I attempted to zone out, the screen would fade to black, and I would just be put into a zone into another part of Clocktown. I tried playing my ocarina. I wanted to escape, and I did not want to be here. But every time I played the Song of Time or Song of Soaring, it would just say, "Your notes echo far." But nothing happens. End quote. By this point, it was obvious the game didn't want me to leave. But I had no idea why it was keeping me here. I didn't want to go inside the buildings. I felt that I would be too vulnerable there to whatever I was terrified of. I don't know why, but I came up with the idea that maybe if I drowned myself at the laundry pool, I could spawn somewhere else and leave this place. As I zoned in and ran towards the pool, that's when it happened. Link grabbed his head, and the screen flashed for a brief moment of the happy masked man smiling at me. Not Link, me. With Skull Kid's scream playing in the background. When the screen returned, I was staring at the Link statue from playing the song of Elegy of Emptiness. I screamed as the thing just stared back at me with that haunting facial expression. I turned around and ran out and back into South Clocktown. And to my horror, the fucking statue followed me. The only thing I can compare to it is like the weeping angels from Doctor Who. Every so often, at random intervals, the animation would play of the statue appearing behind me. It was like the thing was chasing me, or I don't even want to fucking say it, haunting me. By this point, I was on the verge of hysterics. But not even once did the thought of turning off the console occur to me. I don't know why I was so wrapped up in it. The terror felt all so real. I tried to shake the statue, but it would literally appear right behind me every single time. Link started to begin to make weird animations I had never even seen him do before. He would flail his arms around or spasm randomly, and the screen would cut to the happy mask salesman, smiling again for a brief moment before I was face to face with that fucking statue again. I ended up running into the Swordmaster's dojo and to the back. I don't know why, but in my panic I just wanted some kind of assurance that I wasn't alone here. To my dismay, I found no one. But as I turned to leave, the statue cornered me in the cubby in the back. I tried attacking it with my sword, but to no avail. Yeah, you're welcome. Just wanted some kind of assurance that I wasn't alone here. To my dismay, I found no one, but as I turned to leave, the statue cornered me. I just stared at the statue, waiting for it to kill me. Suddenly, the screen flashed again. To the happy mask salesman, Link turned to face my screen, standing upright, mirroring the statue, looking at me along with his copy, literally staring at me. Whatever was left of the fourth wall was completely shattered while I ran out of the dojo, terrified. Suddenly the game warped me to an underground tunnel, and the reverse song of healing queued up again as I was giving a brief moment of rest before the statue started appearing behind me again. This time, aggressively. I could only take a few steps before it would summon behind me again. I hurriedly made my way out of the tunnel and appeared in southern Clocktown. As I ran aimlessly in the sheer panic, suddenly a Red Dead screamed, and the screen faded to black as Dawn of a New Day and a bunch of lines underneath appeared again. The screen faded in, and I was standing on top of Clock Tower with Skull Kid hovering over me again. Silent, I looked up to the moon, and it was back, looming just meters above my head. The Skull Kid just stared at me, hauntingly with that fucking mask. A new song was playing, the Stone Tower Temple theme, played in reverse. In some sort of desperate attempt, I equipped my bow and fired off a shot at the Skull Kid. It actually hit him and played an animation of him reeling back. I fired again, and on the third arrow, a text box appeared saying, "That won't do you any good. He." I picked up off the ground and levitated upwards on my back. Link screamed as he burst into flames, instantly killing him. I jumped when this happened. I had never seen this move used by anyone in the game, and Skull Kid himself didn't have any moves. As the death screen played, my lifeless body still burning, the Skull Kid laughed, and the screen faded to black, only to have me reappear in the same place. I decided to charge him, but the same thing happened. Link's body was lifted off the ground by some unknown force, and he immediately burst into flames again, killing him. This time, during the death screen, the faint sounds of the reverse song of healing could be heard. On my third and final try, I noticed that there was no music playing this time. That all there was eerie silence. I remembered that in the original encounter with the Skull Kid, you were supposed to use the ocarina to either travel back in time or summon the giants. I attempted to play the Song of Time, but before I could hit the last note, Link's body once again horrifically exploded into flames, and he died. As the death screen neared its end, it began to chug, as if the cartridge was trying to process a lot of something. When the screen came to, it was the same scene as the first 3 times, except this time, Link was lying on the ground, dead, in a position I had never seen in the game before. His head was tilted towards the camera, with the Skull Kid floating above him. I couldn't move, I couldn't press any buttons, all I could do was just stare at Link's dead body. After around 30 seconds of this, the game simply faded out, showing the message, "You've met with a terrible fate, haven't you?" before kicking you out to the title screen. Upon getting back to the title screen and starting again, I noticed my save file was no longer there. Instead of Link, it was replaced with "Your turn, your turn." Had 3 hearts, 0 masks, and no items. I selected "Your turn," and immediately returned to the clock tower rooftop scene of my dead Link and the Skull Kid hovering over, with the Skull Kids laughing, looping again and again. I quickly hit the reset button, and when the game booted up again, there was one more save file added below "Your turn," entitled Ben. Ben's save file was right back where it was before I deleted it, at the stone tower temple with the moon almost crashing. I turned the game off at that point. I'm not superstitious, but this is way too fucked up, even for me. I haven't played it at all today. Hell, I didn't even get any sleep last night. I kept hearing the reverse song of healing music in my head and just remembering the sense of dread I felt exploring Clocktown. I drove back to the old man's house today and asked him some questions with a buddy of mine. No way I was going there alone, only to find there was a "for sale" sign in the front yard. When I rang the door, no one was home. So now I'm back here, writing down the rest of my thoughts and recording what happened. Sorry if some of this has grammatical errors and whatnot. I'm running on no sleep here. I'm terrified of this game, even more so now that I relived it a second time, writing this all down. But I feel like there's still more to it than meets the eye, and there's something calling to me to investigate this further. I think Ben is something in this equation, but I don't know what. And if I could get a hold of the old man, then I would be able to find some answers. I need another day or so to recuperate after tackling this game again. I feel like it's already taken a toll on my sanity, but next time I do this, I'm going to be recording my footage all the way through. The idea to record only came to me towards the end, so you see the last few minutes of what I saw, including Skull Kid and the elegy statue, but it's on YouTube here. I'm going to stay in this thread for a little while longer before I fall asleep, to answer any questions you guys might have, or hopefully listen to your ideas or theories to help me shed some light into this. Or maybe things I should try to do. I think I'm going to play Ben's file tomorrow to see what happens. Maybe I was supposed to do that all along. I don't believe in paranormal shit, but this is a little fucked up. But maybe this Ben guy is just a really good hacker or programmer. I don't want to think about the alternatives if he isn't. That's the end of the copy-paste. I'm hoping that maybe this is some kind of running gag the developers have, and that other people have gotten gagged or hacked copies of the game like this. This just really scares me. Oh shit, there's like a whole video with it. I didn't know that there was a whole video with the creepypasta. We're gonna watch it, y'all. Yeah, this is the swordsman's school. This is where he ends up getting cornered, right? gets cornered in the cubby in the back, and then he tries to attack it. And then he's like, he knows he's gonna kill him. Yeah, and then it doesn't do anything. He ends up running out. Oh. It's the Happy Mask Salesman. Damn. And then doesn't it spit him out somewhere else? Yeah. There it is. That's Elegy again. He's blocked in now. It's like following him. Those lines. There's the Skull Kid. This is where he tries to hit him with the bow. Hello, Mr. Moon. You any good? Ooh. Damn. Spontaneous combustion. This is a very, very well done creepypasta. It's very, very, very well done. I don't know, I have no idea when I got the instrument. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna continue reading since I'm bad at reacting and I don't wanna not make it transformative. But yeah, watch that in your own time, chat. I'm going to put, hold on, post number 2, September 8th, 2010. Oh god, this one's super long too. Damn, a lot of meat to this one, chat. I'm going to post what happened and link the video footage, but last night everything got too real for me. I think I'm done messing around with this. I passed out pretty much immediately after making that thread, but last night, that Elegy of Emptiness statue, I had a dream about it. I dreamed that it was following me in my dream, that I would be minding my own business. When I'd feel my neck hairs stand up on end, I would turn around. That thing, that horrible, lifeless statue would be staring with those empty eyes right at me, merely inches away. In my dream, I remember calling it Ben, and never before had I dream that I could remember so vividly, but the important thing is, I did get some sleep, I suppose. Today, putting off playing the games as long as I could, I drove back up to that neighborhood to see if that old man came back. As I expected, The car was still gone, and no one was home. As I was walking back to my car, the man next door mowing the grass killed the power to his lawnmower and asked me if I was looking for someone. I told him that I was looking to talk to the old man that lived here, to which he told me that what I already knew. He was moving, trying a different avenue. I asked if the old man had any family or relatives I could talk to. I discovered that this old man had never been married, nor did he have any children or grandchildren through adoption. Starting to become worried, I asked one final question, one that I should have asked from the beginning. Who was Ben? The man's expression turned grim, and I learned that 4 doors down around 8 years ago on April 23rd, the man informed me that it was the same day as his anniversary. That's how he knew the specific date. There was an accident with a young boy named Ben in the neighborhood. Shortly after, his parents moved, and despite any further attempts to talk to the man to get more information, he wouldn't divulge anything else. I went back and started playing again. I loaded up the game and immediately jumped at the title where the mask flies by. The sound that played was not the normal whoosh sound. It was something much more higher pitched. I pressed start, bracing for the worst, but just like 2 nights ago, the files, your turn, and Ben were displayed. Truth be told, I looked at the Ben file earlier. It seems to fluctuate between displaying the owl save and not. I brought up the Ben file, hesitated for a moment, noticing that the stats were not the same as they originally were 2 days ago. It seemed like he had already completed the Stone Tower Temple this time. Summoning my courage, I selected it. Immediately, I was thrust into complete chaos. Sure enough, I was outside Stone Tower Temple, but that's about all that was expected. The zone itself wasn't called Stone Tower Temple, but rather Stone, and immediately a dialogue box of complete gibberish that I couldn't make out greeted me. Link's body was distorted, and his back was cooked violently to the side, where his posture was permanently disfigured. Link's expression was dull, almost monotonous. He had an expression on his face that I didn't recognize before. It was a blank look, as if he was dead. As Link stood there, his body spasmed irregularly, back and forth. I examined what had become of my avatar and noticed that I had a C button item I had never seen before. Some kind of note, but pressing it did nothing. Sounds played back and forth that I didn't recognize from the game, almost demonic in nature. And there was some kind of high-pitched yip, or some kind of laugh, or something playing in the background. I had all of 2 minutes to take in the environment before another one of those fucking Elegy of Emptiness statues was summoned, and immediately after I was cut into the Dawn of a New Day screen. Except this time it was without the lines subtext. I was a Deku scrub in Clocktown. The scene would normally play after the first time you traveled back in time. Tattle would say, "What just happened?" It's as if anyone has... But instead of saying, "Start it over," she started her first remark in broken text as the laugh of the happy mask salesman played in the background. I was put back in control of my character, but from a fucked up camera angle. I was looking back from behind the door to the clock tower, watching my avatar run around as the Deku scrub, seeing as how I really had no place to go because I couldn't see anything. I begrudgingly went inside the door. There, I was greeted by the happy mask salesman, who simply told me, quote, "You've met with a terrible fate. haven't you? End quote. Before the screen whited out. I was in Termina Field, as a human again. I might as well not have been playing the same game anymore. I was being warped around, and there was no sign of a day clock or anything. I took a moment to get my bearings as I looked around the field, and immediately I could tell that this was not normal. There were no enemies, and a twisted version of the Happy Mask Salesman's theme was playing. I decided to run towards Woodfall before I noticed a gathering of 3 figures off to the side. One of them being Epona. As I approached them, to my horror, I saw the Happy Mask Salesman, the Skull Kid, and the Elegy of Emptiness statue just standing there. I figured maybe they were bugged out, but by now I told myself that I should know better. Nevertheless, I approached them carefully and found that the Skull Kid was playing some kind of idle animation on loop. Same with Epona, and the Elegy of Emptiness statue was doing what it has been doing all along. Just standing there eerily. It was the Happy Mask Salesman that scared me more profoundly than the other two. He too was idle, wearing that shit-eating grin, but wherever I moved, his head slowly turned and followed me. I had not engaged in any dialogue with him, nor was I in combat with him, yet his head still continued to follow my movements. It reminded me of my first encounter with the Skull Kid on top of Clock Tower. I pulled out my ocarina, to which the game played the ding sound when you're supposed to play your ocarina, and tried a song I hadn't played yet. The Happy Mask Salesman's own song, and the song that had been playing on loop back in day 4, the Song of Healing. I finished playing the song, and as I did, an ear-piercing shriek blasted on my TV. The sky immediately started flashing. The Happy Mask Salesman twisted theme song sped up, intensifying the fear inside of me, and Link exploded into flames and died. The 3 figures stayed lit up during my death screen as they watched my lifeless body burn. I can't describe to you how sudden and terrifying the transition from eerie to terror it is. You're going to have to watch the video if you want to see firsthand. That same fear that caused me to lose sleep 2 days ago started to grip me again as I met with the text, "You've met with a horrible fate, haven't you?" For the 3rd time. There has to be some kind of meaning behind that. I had little time to ponder as I was immediately given another small cutscene of transforming into Azora. And now I found myself in Great Temple Bay. Hesitant but curious to see what the game had in store for me, I slowly made my way back towards the beach, where I found Epona. I wondered why the game had decided to put her here. Was the game implying she was trying to get a drink? Unable to take the mask off, I decided that riding the steed wasn't the reason she was placed here. Suddenly, I realized that Epona kept neighing, and the way she was angled made it look like she was trying to signal a point to me off in the distance. It was a hunch, but I dove into Great Bay and started swimming. Sure enough, I almost missed it. I found something at the bottom of the ocean, one last Elegy of Emptiness statue. I went down to examine it, and suddenly my Zora started doing a choking animation. I had never seen a Zora do before, which didn't even make sense, because Zoras can breathe underwater. Regardless, my character choked to death and died. And again, the statue was the only thing that was highlighted in my death. I didn't respawn this time. I was booted back to the main menu as I restarted the console, and press start screen was before me. I knew the only reason why it would be put here is because the save files had changed again. Taking a deep breath, I pressed start, and, well, I was right. The new save files told me about Ben. Now it made sense why the statue appeared when I tried to go to the laundry pool. The game must have anticipated how I would have tried to escape that day 4 o'clock town. The 2 save files told me his fate. As I suspected, Ben was dead. He had drowned. The game obviously isn't through with me. It taunts me with the new save files. It wants me to keep playing. It wants me to go further. But I'm done with this shit. I'm not touching any more of the files. This is already way too horrifying for me, and I don't even believe in the paranormal. But I'm running out of explanations. Why would someone send me this message? I don't understand it. I just get too depressed thinking about this. The footage is up here for those who want to see it and try to analyze it. Maybe there's some kind of coded message in the gibberish or something symbolic in what I went through. I'm too emotionally and mentally drained to fuck with it anymore. On for a while. Post number 3, September 10, 2010. I know it's early in the morning. I stayed up all night. I can't sleep. I don't care if people see this. That's not the point. I just want the word to get spread so I don't suffer for nothing. I lost the will to type about this. The less I dwell on this, the better. I think the video just speaks for itself. I did what you guys told me to do. I played the Elegy of Emptiness song at the first prompt by the game I was given. But I think it's what the game, or Ben, Jesus Christ, I can't believe I'm even humoring the absurd idea that he exists in the game, wanted me to do. He's following me now. Not just in the game, he's in my dreams. I see him all the time, behind my back, just watching me. I haven't gone to any of my classes. I've stayed in my dorm room with the windows closed and the blinds shut. That way I know he can't watch me. But he still gets me when I play. When I play, he can still see me. The game is scaring me now. It talked to me for the first time, not just using text that's already in game. It spoke to me. Talked to me. It referenced Ben. It talked to me. I don't know what it means. I don't know what it wants. I never wanted this. I just want my old life back. Stuff like this doesn't happen to people like me. I'm just a kid. Not even old enough to drink yet. It's not fair. I want to go home. I want to see my parents again. I'm so far away from home here at this school. I just want to hug my mom again. I just want to forget that statue's horrible blank face. My original game file is back just the way I left it, but it was gone. I don't want to play this game anymore. I feel like something bad will happen if I don't, but that's impossible. It's a video game, haunted or not, it can't hurt me, right? Like, seriously though, it can't, right? That's what I keep telling myself, but every time I think about it, I'm not so sure. Post number 4, September 12th, 2010. Let me just clear things up. I know you guys are worried about Juduzable, but he's okay. He finished moving out today and he said he's going back home. He's just taking this semester off. I'm not really sure what's happened. I have a vague idea, but you guys are probably know more than I do. I'm Juduzable's roommate, and obviously I knew something was wrong with him for the few days now. He stayed in his room all the time, fell out of contact with literally all of his friends, and I'm pretty sure he hadn't been eating hardly anything. After the second day, I couldn't say in there anymore, so I've been crashing at my buddy's place, only coming into my room to get stuff that I need. I tried talking to him several times, but he would cut me off or keep the conversation brief when I asked him about his strange behavior. It's like he was convinced something was hunting him. Yesterday I came to grab my philosophy book and he approached me, looking awful, like horrible bags under his eyes. He handed me a flash drive and gave me specific instructions. He told me the account info to his YouTube account and told me that he's getting away from here, that it lured him to play it again instead of trying to change things, and that he shouldn't have done that, and to upload the footage and inform people what happened. I told him that he could do it himself, and he got this wild look in his eye and told me that he is never looking at that game again, and that's the last thing he said to me. He never even said bye when his parents came to pick him up. I never even got to meet his parents. I'll be right back. I had to feed my cat apologies. I honestly can't tell you what happened. When it spoke, it was kind of hard to understand him, and his fucked up appearance really distracted me. On the flash drive, there was the footage of the game last night, a text document with his name and password for YouTube, and a third document called the truth.txt, containing what he told me were his notes that he'd taken. He told me that this meant everything to him, that I followed his instructions exactly. Normally I wouldn't be so to the letter for request over a fucking video game, but the way he spoke and the way he looked at me, this was really serious, and I'm going to honor that. I've had this video since yesterday, but I had to have someone help me use Pinnacle. That's not really my forte. But after watching it, I had to go back through and look at his other videos on his YouTube account to realize that it was going on, and even then, I'm really, really confused. The game I'm releasing tonight, the video I'm releasing tonight, the truth.txt will be released on September 15th, just like he requested. I haven't dared peek at it yet, so the first time I see it will be the first time you see it out of respect for my friend. To answer your questions, no, I haven't tried calling him yet. I think I'll give him a call tomorrow to see if he's okay or not. He should have gotten back home by now. About the video. In this video, I cut straight to when he loaded the Ben file in the game. Looking back, I realized that Juduzable left the save select screen in because it said different names sometimes, so my bad for that. But all it said this time was the same at the end of the last video. Link and Ben, nothing different. I wasn't there when he played it, but it looks to me like in the beginning, when he first spawns, he's testing out his equipment or seeing what items he has or something, because apparently they've changed randomly before. Then, after that, I just think the game got too personal for him. Post number 5, September 15th, 2010. Hey guys, Juduzable here. This will be my last time you will be hearing from me, and this is my final gift to you. These are the notes that I have taken and the realizations I've made. Before I delve into this, I want to thank you for following me and thank you for listening. It feels like the weight of a powerful burden is about to be lifted. By the time you read this, I won't be around anymore. But after spending 4 days with this maddening game, I have begun to understand what's really at play here. And hopefully after reading this, we can ensure that this never happens again. There are things that I could not share with you while this was going on due to the circumstances to which I'll explain. With Ben blocking any attempt I made to try and relay the truth to you, I tried ever so subtly to warn you guys in various ways amidst the chaos and my delirium. I devised to make a barely noticeable pattern in my videos. In all 5 videos I recorded over the 4 days, I have either had the Mask of Truth interacted with a gossip stone or the Lens of Truth equipped at some point. For you, Zelda enthusiasts, these are all symbols of honesty and trustworthiness, and I hope that one of you may have picked up on the reference. As I played the file, which I would name Ben, being mindful of how Ben was watching over my every move in the game, I made a point to avoid doing anything too obvious. But I sent out a hidden message to you guys. I never equipped the lens, nor the mask, nor visited the stone. It worked, and the video was uploaded. I prayed that someone would notice the pattern. It didn't apply to Ben. Hey, Mihu VG, thank you for the follow. It is much appreciated, a whole lot more than you know. Thank you so much. The tags followed suit too. I hope you guys paid attention to those as well. They were my little messages to you. Nothing big enough that would catch Ben's attention or make him suspect anything. With Ben manipulating and changing my files, I honestly hope that you guys saw was close to what actually happened, but there was no way for me to know. This may be a long read. I don't have time to proofread or make all my research pretty, but here it all is. September 6, 2010, 11 p.m. Can't believe what happened. Not sure if this is some kind of elaborate hoax. Despite the fear, I can't help but be exceptionally curious about this. Who or what is that statue? A lot of questions here. I'm starting this document as a diary so I can keep track of everything. I'm typing up a summary of what happened so I can come back to it later. September 7th, 2010, 2:10 a.m. Summary was posted here. You can go back and look at my first post of the day, 4.wmv for that. 4:23 a.m. I can't sleep. I've been trying so hard, but the harder I try, I just get more restless. I just feel like that statue is appearing whenever I close my eyes. 8:20 in the a.m. Didn't sleep at all. Just going to start my day. I don't think I have the energy to go to class today. I'm going to drive back down to talk to that old man, taking my buddy Tyler with me just in case. 1:18 p.m. Back home now. No sign of the old man. Really weird that he appears to be moving the next day, but maybe the for sale sign was up there yesterday and I just didn't notice it. Tyler wants to know what's gotten me all worked up. I didn't tell him. Going to eat, feel like death. I could have sworn, driving back from that subway, that I heard Elegy. Statue buried in some shrubbery staring at me go by. No, I definitely need sleep. Don't think a lot of people would believe me if I told them what's happening. Think I'm going to try posting this on the internet. Think I'll just use this summary. These notes are pretty sporadic. 6 p.m. Connected my capture card to my computer to upload the footage. Thought my computer froze for a second. Maybe this strange popping sound when I hooked everything up. But now it seems to be working fine again. My computer can't die on me now. 7 p.m. Footage is finished uploading. The quality's a lot better than I thought it would be. Gee, guess this is a really special cartridge. I never had it come through this clear before. 8:45 p.m. Then I saw an icon pop up on my desktop that looked like the statue's face for a split second. Gave me quite a scare. Getting really unnerved and delirious. I'm going to crash after this. Hopefully you guys could hear that loud as fuck neck crack. 9 p.m. Begin uploading my YouTube video on an alternate account. 9:03 p.m. I don't remember having uploaded a Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines video last year. This was probably the account I shared with my friend of mine last summer. I hope he doesn't mind me using it to upload this. Listing my summary of day 4 with a link to the YouTube video. Going to try to stay awake, but I am so tired right now. September 8th, 2010. 10:48 a.m. I had a dream about the statue. I remembered that it was following me. In my dream, that I would be minding my own business when I'd feel my neck hairs stand up on end. I would turn around. That thing, that horrible, lifeless statue would be staring with those empty eyes right at me, merely inches away. In my dream, I remember calling it Ben, power of suggestion, most likely, and never before had I had a dream that I would remember so vividly. 11:21 a.m. I really don't want to play this game again. I think I'm going to go back to see if that old man's there instead. 1:35 p.m. No old man, but I had an interesting conversation with his neighbor. I'll post the thing with my summary of tonight's attempt at playing the game. Going to wait for a bit, though, and see if I can't dig up any information on this Ben guy. 2:45 p.m. I've been getting random, inexplicable headaches due to the lack of sleep and keep hearing that song in my head. It's flu season, so I need to be careful not to get sick. My immune system is going to be shit right now because of all that all-nighter. 3 p.m. Nothing. 3:02 p.m. My computer just on its own opened up a text document and wrote the words hi and www.cleverbot.com by itself. What the fuck? 3:46 p.m. I went to the website. It's one of those bot chatting programs. I think it's best if I just let the conversation speak for itself. Nine, 8, 10. Conversation. User. Hello? Hello. Who is this and how are you able to control my computer? Who am I? Right. Forgot. You're a bot. Do you really think that? Listen. I know whoever's fucking with my computer can see my screen right now. Yes. Yeah, and I'll wager that you're one of those IT kids who thinks he's tough shit. You know what you're doing right now is illegal, right? Is it? No shit. Are you familiar with the terms invasion of privacy? Get the fuck off my computer, kid. I am your computer. Cool story. Anyway, I'm calling DPS. You picked a bad time to fuck with me, kid. Should I wait until you play the game then? What? That game? Majora's Mask? Yes. How did you know about that? Because what? I did it. Did what? I played with you. What the fuck? Were you scared? Who the fuck is this? Ben. The statue? You're inside my computer now? Yes. How? You connected me. How the hell did I connect you? Cables and cords. How? Tell me about yourself. What? Tell me about yourself. What do you mean? What is it that really scares you? What the fuck? Answer. No. Answer. What the fuck? How the fuck did you just open that by yourself? I am your computer now. How much can you control? All. What do you want from me? To entertain. You're stuck inside there. You can't hurt me. Question mark? Go play. No, you can't hurt me. Took you longer to type that. So? You're not sure. If you're so powerful, why use a ridiculous website like this to chat with me? Less messy, more structured, fun. Fun? Yeah, tradition. I like it. You think it's funny? Amusing. In my notes, you may write them down. Are you letting me? Is it amusing to see what you think of me? Window closes. 3:50 p.m. What have I done? I've invited onto my computer. I continue to write these notes, write my summaries. I feel like I'm a prisoner of my own place of security. I don't know. I don't know if I'm hallucinating or not. I feel like I'm fucking insane right now. I can feel it watching over me. Even after I type this, Ben is controlling everything in the game, toying with me, leading me like a sheep. But for what? What's the purpose? I know Ben drowned, but why these hauntings? What the fuck am I even doing? You can probably even see this right now. 4:35 p.m. Summary of the Ben WMV playthrough. 7:18 p.m. Ben called me to Cleverbot again. He tells me that he's sorry and wants to be free, and that I can free him. That just like how he got inside my computer from the capture card, he can spread, but he needs my help. He says that I am special because I can help him. That is the first nice thing he has said. He promises to leave me alone if I do it. He swears he will. I don't know what to think right now. How can I even trust this thing? 7:20 p.m. I'm terrified of it. But now it's saying that it was just having fun. It's twisted and fucked up version of fun. He's saying that the game is over. I do want it to be over. He says that he just wants to be free, that he's trapped in the cartridge in my computer, and he wants to be freed. I don't want to have to deal with this shit. I don't know how long I can deal with it, with the watching. It's watching me, watching my every move, every keystroke. I have nothing private anymore. It knows everything that's been on my computer. It tells that if I wanted it to, that if it wanted to, it could do horrible things to me. But it hasn't. So I should trust it. 8:01 p.m. Something tells me that I'm being played again, just like in the game. 9:29 p.m. Ben called me to Cleverbot again. I ignored it and went to go take a shower. When I came to my laptop, I was welcomed with an image elegy statue staring at me with those dead eyes. I don't want to talk to him. 9:44 p.m. Fuck you, Ben. I'm not talking to you. 9:56 p.m. Fuck you, Ben. I'm not talking. 10:06 p.m. Fuck you, Ben. I'm not talking to you. 10:12 p.m. Fuck you, Ben. I'm not talking to you. 10:45 p.m. It's been more than half an hour and the messages have stopped. Ben has stopped. I'm beginning to think that Ben isn't confined to just my computer / cartridge. I'm beginning to feel something. It's hard to explain it. I've never been spiritual, but there's something different about the air in my dorm room now. 11:42 p.m. I'm beginning to see the elegy statue randomly as I search the internet in places I shouldn't. Places he shouldn't be. I'd be scrolling down, and suddenly I'd be staring at a picture of the elegy statue. Always the elegy statue. I don't know how much more of this I can take. September 9th, 2010. 12:35 a.m. My worst fears confirmed. Ben has tampered with my summary of Ben.wmv.
I looked at the summary that I posted on various forums of the Ben.wmv file, and parts had been omitted. There is no mention of Ben existing outside the game. There is no mention of the Moon Children. How could he have been that quick to delete the post without me noticing? I'm wondering if maybe it appeared to me that I was posting everything, but in reality, Ben was posting his own censored version. I'm going to ask Ben why he did it. 12:50 a.m. He isn't responding to me on Cleverbot. It's just giving the generic response as it usually does. I'm just talking to a bot this time. 1:24 a.m. I think Ben is mad at me. 10:43 a.m. The Moon Children appeared in my dreams last night. They lifted their mask to reveal their hideously disfigured face. Maggots crawling out of their orifices, sunken black holes where their eyes should be, a yellow smile that slowly grew bigger and bigger as they came closer to me. They told me that they wanted to play. I tried to run from them, but the 4 children pinned me down to the ground with surprising strength. Over them stood the Happy Mask Salesman, announcing that he had a new mask that he wanted me to try. In his spastic, sudden movements, matching his in-game appearance. He took out a mask modeled off of someone's face that I couldn't recognize, a younger-looking face, and handed it to the Moon Children. Giggling, they latched it to my face, their horrible, broken bodies bouncing up and down. 2 of them held me down, while the other 2 began to sew the mask onto my face. My shrieks and screams caused the Happy Mask Salesman's face to turn into the most horrific smile I had ever seen. He sporadically moved around, examining this procedure like a curious doctor. In that impossible movement, I flailed around, but it was no use. My eyes rolled back into the back of my head because of the pain. It felt so real, but I couldn't wake up. I couldn't wake up no matter how hard I tried to wake up. After the mask was melted onto my flesh, they began sewing my legs together, then my arms. The horrific feeling of a needle puncturing your legs and pulling them in, rupturing your Achilles tendons and tying them together resonated through my entire body. I tried to scream, but the mask was pressed too tightly against my face that it was my new face, and my new face had no mouth. It didn't make sound. I tried telling myself in my head that I was dreaming, tried telling myself again and again, and suddenly the Moon Children stopped and looked at me. They just stared, and the Happy Mask Salesman slowly bent down and stared at me, inches away from my face, and grinned when he simply said, "You've met with a terrible fate, haven't you?" Before the Moon Children resumed with increased vigor, I couldn't wake up. I couldn't wake up. It wouldn't let me wake up until they had crafted me into another elegy statue. I woke up, sweating, crying, and shaking uncontrollably. I immediately ran to my computer and went for Ben. 9910, Conversation 1. Answer me, Ben. Welcome back. What is the point of doing this? Why? Amusing to see. How? Fun to play. Fun to toy with you. Make you feel safe. I wonder how you would have reacted. To what? If I hadn't revealed myself and stayed hidden, only doing things to play with you. Close out your windows, turn off your computer, move your mouse by itself. Little things make you wonder if I am there, but you never know. Give you little hints that I am.
I wanted to do something different with you. You did this before? Yes. And I will do it again. To who, Ben? Did you know Ben? Won't tell you that information. How did Ben die? You know. No. But how did he drown? Won't tell that to you. Why? It is reserved for another who asks. When? Later. The window is closed. I'm beginning to think that this thing maybe isn't Ben at all. In its sadistic nature, I wouldn't be surprised if it took the boy's name after it killed him. 12:04 p.m. My room is beginning to feel different again. There's something out there. I feel really threatened, like there is something that is trying to reach out to me and strangle me, but it can't get there. I think Ben doesn't want to play with me anymore. I'll play again. I'll play the game again, Ben. Can you see this? I'll play the game again. Please just stop this. Please. Please. 1:41 p.m. I'm going insane trying to decide what is real and what isn't. Is Ben just playing a trick on me? Or is this for real? Is Ben generating these replies, or are people actually posting them? Did I just see that screen flicker, or was it my imagination? Imagine depending on the internet and trusting your eyes for your entire life and then being blinded. You can't rely on it anymore. The second you second guess everything, for the brief moments I am looking at my responses to the videos, people were pointing out things that looked like fake or photoshopped or whatever, and there is literally no way for me to know if Ben changed something on purpose to try and shut me up, or if maybe those replies were just constructed by Ben to try and discourage me from even reaching out. See, I get caught in an infinite mindfuck loop like this, and this is what has been wearing on my sanity and pushing me to the edge as I'm writing this. There's no way of even telling if anyone even cares as much as I think they do. Just another fucking trick. Does this whole document even exist? Am I writing nothing? 9910, conversation 2. What is it? What's the point of playing? I die whenever I do anything. You die because you can't figure out the secret. What? Thematic. What are you fucking talking about? There is beauty in your suffering. The window is closed. 4:09 p.m. Ben is making me play the game again. It tells me that it has something very important to show me. 6:23 p.m. Summary of the drowned.wmv playthrough. 9:09 p.m. Summary of the children.wmv playthrough. September 10th, 2010. 11:52 a.m. The drowned WMV file playthrough was up when I woke up today. I remember typing it, but I don't ever remember posting it. He censored it again. There's no mentioning of the old man. I have no voice anymore. I'm only posting what he wants me to. I am the mask he uses to disguise himself as when he lies. There's an entire video summary of a video that I don't remember doing. Reading through the summary, this sounds morbid, resembling my dream from 2 nights ago, except on a far more sadistic scale. These moon children, there's something more to them, almost as if they're another entity from Ben. Something happened last night that I can't remember. I'm posting the 4th summary to the forums now. Shadow of my chair moved. Ben won't let me visit YouTube. I can browse the rest of the sites, but he keeps on exiting the window when I go to YouTube, but why? 2:02 p.m. I'm feeling the air start to constrict. I don't know when I'm alone. Whatever aura has been here is getting more violent. I'm trying to contact Ben clever bot. He's not responding. I just get the AI. 3:51 p.m. My ears aren't fooling me. I'm hearing the reverse song of healing. I keep hearing it. Now I'm positive of it. Earlier I thought it was a weird coincidence, but now I just went to open my window and 3 floors down at ground level I saw the old man. I'm completely positive I did. The same guy. He was just staring out at my window, standing in the middle of campus. If any students took notice of him, they didn't seem to acknowledge it. That's where my notes end. I fled my room, taking the cartridge with me. I don't want to go into details of what happened. I'll lose my train of thought as I hammer out these last details. It's been roughly 2 days since then. This is my last summary and service to you. Of the final video you guys saw, Matt.wmv, the last video entry I made, has begun as normal. I was spawned in a clock town as usual and nothing seemed to be out of place. Determined to set things right and play the Oath of Order on top of the clock tower on the 4th day, I prepared myself. I sped up time and got to the final day, making my way to the observatory. As I got up to the telescope room and approached the astronomer, he would not let me look into his telescope. He told me that it would be cheating and that I should follow the rules. Despite my repeated efforts, the game would not let me do the 4th day glitch. No matter how hard or what I tried. I tried working around the game and doing the glitch, but it was adamant this time. Regardless of if I simply had the illusion of free will in prior games, this time the glitch became more aggressive than anything I've ever seen. It eventually told me to go to Ikana Canyon, where the game would end and it would stop haunting me, anxious and desperate to end this nightmare. I played the Song of Soaring and ended up there. I was told to check my inventory, that I would find the answers there to end the game, and would end it, and it would stop haunting me anxiously. Hold on. My model's freaking out. There we go, it's fine now. End up there. I was told to check my inventory, that I would find the answers there to the end of the game. I arrived at Ikana Canyon and saved my progress at the owl statue. As I searched through my inventory, I finally noticed that I was missing a reoccurring song, the Elegy of Emptiness. Obviously, once I traveled there and learned the song, I suppose that was the last thing I needed before Ben decided it had enough fun playing with me. Ben is a manipulator. He tries to fool his victims into security and makes you drop your guard like a Venus flytrap. He ensnares them. I am nothing but a puppet to him. He enjoys seeing what kind of human emotions he can tap into by doing different things. There are still some things about this whole experience that still don't make sense. But then again, I never was good at figuring out these things, and I'm not exactly in the right state of mind to. Giving you all the pieces of the puzzle for you to analyze and piece together the missing links. I am typing these closing thoughts on the library computer on campus, and I've emailed myself the notes. I was good at figuring out. Hold on one sec. Here we go. Emailed myself the notes I have stored on my infected computer from the last 4 days. I'm then going to combine those copy-paste notes with closings / openings that I've typed here on the safe public computer into the one text document. I'm not taking any chances spreading Ben. I would not wish this horrible torment on anyone, and I've made sure to have my bases covered here. I didn't run into any problems with Ben when I was back on my computer trying to email myself the notes, when right under his fucking nose. He has no idea what he has just had me do. He had problems opening the text document from my infected computer and my email either. I can't describe to you how it feels to finally be able to get the word out on this post. The nightmare ends here. That said, do not download any of my videos or anything about my videos through a YouTube video / audio ripper, a screen grab, whatever. I don't know how he can spread, but I know that just watching them on YouTube / reading my text won't be able to allow him to spread. Otherwise, he wouldn't have needed my help in the first place. But I strongly recommend you do not take anything you see streaming online onto your personal computer. This will be my last posting. I'm putting this on the forum here for the world. If you see any further posts from me after today's current date, September 12th, and after the current time, 12:08 a.m., discredit them. It already has been proven to me that Ben can access my computer / password and manipulate my computer. And like I said, I have no idea to what extent it can do this, but know that he will not do anything to break free. He is desperate. To ensure your safety, just forget about me. Please. And obviously, this goes without saying, but from here on out, do not download any images I may have put up, any files, anything. This 5th day will be my last day. I'm going to burn the cartridge and then come back to destroy my laptop. Again, even though I don't even know you, this is sort of bittersweet for me. This semester, I really don't have any friends, or rather, I stopped paying attention to them. I suppose that's partially to blame because I am the genius who picked to live in a single. I suppose someone to get a hold of me and save me before I get too immersed into this game would have literally saved my life. However, it proved too much for me. I'm just glad it happened to me and I could get the warning out so that Ben dies here. Lastly, thank you for taking the time to open this and open yourselves up to me by hearing my story. Despite maybe not believing me, you didn't have to do that, really. You shouldn't have. Your support this entire time has kept me going, and now I am finally free of this. Thanks again. Jadoozable. Well, there it is. That's it. That's the creepypasta, everybody. I can see the sky outside getting lighter. Come on. You don't want to fall asleep to me? Damn. That's crazy. Well then. Yeah. Certainly a good read, you could say. Yeah. I liked it a lot more than I thought that I would have. I thought that Ben Drowned was a bit more of like the hyper-realistic, like cringe, like Sonic.exe type of creepypasta, but no. It was actually very, very in-depth. There's video footage inside of the creepypasta. it's a whole lot better than I had originally thought it to be. So that's pretty neat. Yeah. Who knows? It might be a little while until we do another creepypasta reading, but that will be all for now, chat. That will be all for now. Ben Drowned is so sick. I'm partially biased because I love Majora's Mask. I haven't played Majora's Mask. I haven't. But yeah, Ben Drowned was kind of based, not gonna lie. I'm just looking for someone to raid. Dude, all of the streams are like ear licking, like sus stuff in ASMR, man. That's all of them. Alright, so we're not gonna do that. We're gonna go over to, actually, let's see if anyone I'm following is live. I highly doubt it. No, not really. Check Minecraft. So we always got some fun people playing Minecraft. Yeah, here we are. We can go ahead and make someone's fucking day with this, chat. Yeah, sure, we'll raid you. Alright, that'll be all from stream today. Thank you guys for everybody that ended up showing up. Court is adjourned for now, and I'll see you guys later. I honestly might end up just like deciding to stream in just like a little bit from now, because I do want to just chill out and go eat and some stuff, but I might end up going and playing like Dark Tide for like 2 hours, which I can just end up streaming, which will be easy to go ahead and do. So if I can, I will. You know what I mean? So yeah, that'll be all, and go ahead and show them some love. Alrighty, court is adjourned. See you guys later. Bye bye. Bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye.